Welcome back to my Guild Wars 2 adventure. Today I tackle not one, not two, but 3 new dungeons. I try out PvP for the very first time with some guildies. I continue the MSQ featuring Apatia. Surely nothing bad will happen to her, right? And I acquire my 500 Fractaline Dust and acquire my Twilight Starter Kit. Why hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from Beyond the Binary. Welcome back to my Guild Wars 2 adventure. I hope you're all doing well today. I must say, from the off, I'm a little bit under the weather at the minute. I got a little bit of a sore throat, a little bit of a headache. So apologies if I'm not my typical excitable animated self. I'm going to try and keep things a little bit calmer in order to not have my headache get worse, and then I can't record anything. So what are my plans for right now? I've got a few ideas as to what I'd like to do in this episode, specifically now, and it's a little bit tricky to do one of them. So come with me. Let's pop open the user interface. What I would like to do at some point in time are these. I've got the Citadel of Flame. I've got the Honor of the Waves. We've got the Crucible of Eternity. All of these different dungeons, which I have been told I will want to do before the finale of the MSQ. The only problem with that is I would need a group of players to play with, and if I just have a look at the guild, we've got enough people online to run a dungeon. It's just whether or not they would like to come and run one right now. That's tricky. I suppose I can ask. Let's just see. Could I maybe interest 4 wonderful people in joining me for a Citadel of Flames run? And if we cannot find the people, then I will go and do the MSQ. But if we can get together a little guild party, then we can go and run that now. But I'm not under any stress to get it done this instant. It's just, if there are people around, great. If there are not, I've got a backup plan. You may also be wondering why I'm over in this zone. I have been running the fractals whenever they come around. I believe there's another one in 22 minutes or so. And as you can see in here, I've got 448 crystalline or fractaline dust. And if I do 2 more fractals, that'll give me 20. I get about 4 or 5 per run. So I'm quite close to having 480 dust, which is pretty nice. That puts me 20 dust away from being able to acquire, will it show me in here? Yes. 20 or so dust away from getting the legendary weapon starter key universal, which of course will be incredibly beneficial for me because I've already picked up the legendary starter key from the Wizard's Vault, which I, of course, went for Dawn? No. Dawn is the precursor. Is it Dawn? Dusk and Dawn are the precursors. I cannot remember the name of the legendary that Dawn becomes. Anyway, I will, have to look into that. Because if I can get my hands on it, then that puts us a massive step closer to actually being able to wield Twilight, because I would get the gift of... Did I go for the gift of magic before? Or might? Yeah, so I'll be able to go for the gift of magic on the next legendary key, and I will get the gift of Twilight. And then having both might and magic means I can create... where is it? Gift of Fortune. I need to get the 77 Mystic Clovers. That's the big hang up for me at the minute. I am very close to having 250 globs of ectoplasm, and if not, I can just buy a few extra, but the 77 Mystic Clovers will evade me for a while longer. I believe you can buy in here Mystic Coins, which you need to make the Clovers, and you can just outright buy 20 of these. So yeah, I don't know how difficult that's going to be. I do have 51 Mystic Coins already. I don't know how you make a Mystic Clover. It probably says here. You need an Obsidian Shard, a Mystic Coin, a Glob of Ectoplasm, and some Philosopher's Stones or Mystic Crystals. Okay, let me invite Velwyn to the party. I believe we might actually be able to run the Citadel of Flame. This would be fun. Hell yeah. Looking at our guild bank, we really need that guild trove. How close are we to the trove? Also, we need, or we would like, no, I want to, whenever I word things in the guild chat, I want to make sure it doesn't come across as, hey, you've got to come and join my party. You know, I'm just another guy, right? Also, we need, I guess that makes sense. We need a couple more for Citadel of Flame. No pressure. No, that sounds weird. No pressure, guys. If anyone fancies it, there we go. That's better. Around 5 levels away. Wow, yeah, look, we're level 14. The guild is at level 14, and we're really close to 15. That's amazing. Okay, Lavinia is in. Get in here, Lavinia. Lavinia's never done it. I believe we've got Iltani joining soon as well, so that means we only need one more person. And then we can run the Citadel of Flame. And maybe I can convince them to join me for a couple more afterwards. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I'll try. I'll try. I'm unfortunately only taking a break from work and will drop soon. Enjoy dungeoning. Thanks, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I've no idea what to expect. I, of course, know that we'll be running into Rytlock and Logan. But apart from that, I am none the wiser. None the wiser whatsoever. And the other two that we need to run, which involve Ear and the Inquest. Again, I don't think I've even read those mail. I think I got them, clicked them, and clicked away. In case it spoilt future plot. And I'm guessing, because I feel like the Citadel of Flame mentions a combined military force effort of the Vigil, Derman, Priory, and Order of Whispers. Like, had I really looked into that, I could have maybe figured out that that would have been a story moment where all of the different organizations come together to form this alliance. But in the moment, I just thought, wow, it must be a big threat to, you know, corral all of those individuals together for a common cause. This armadillo. Hey, armadillo. Oh, and something else I should mention. I've been sent a mini Siren pet. So now Siren can come and join me on all of my adventures, which I thought was absolutely adorable. So yeah, here she is. Here she is. It feels almost a little bit morbid that I just have a miniature version of her when she is dead. Like, she was carved into tiny pieces by the Risen, and I've just created this homunculi version of her, and now she follows me around. What I like in FF14 is they canonize miniature versions of characters as being constructs made by this very specific organization, and the flavor text for them is very tongue-in-cheek and fourth wall breaking as to why they might exist. Whereas, yeah, I don't know who made Mini Siren. Is there like a toy manufacturer that I can go and visit in the world? Wow, look at the wizard's hat on a Asura. I've suddenly had a brainwave. I need to make an Asuran elementalist and just role play, cosplay as Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. My favorite Final Fantasy, might I add. Does anyone have the waypoint there? I can switch to Vince so people can TP to it if you'd like. There's a dungeon port in LA. Did Iltani swap over? Let me have a quick look. Faith Arcana. Oh, it's Siegmund. Does anyone have a waypoint? Oh, it's Vince. I'm so used to seeing them online as Vince. Okay, I will invite Siegmund. So we need one more. Anyone else fancy it? One spot left. And if not, I can go and ask on the Discord and see if anyone's about. I really was not expecting people to be about for this. I'm quite surprised, to be honest with you. And then, here we go. So in 15 minutes is the Fractal event, but I'm not worried about that. Right, let me teleport over to Lion's Arch, where there is apparently a teleport to the dungeon. And then we can move on from there. Something that I've also realized in my pursuit of a legendary weapon is I thought I was going to need the dungeon delving coins Where are they? Where are they? Tales of Dungeon Delving. You need 500 of these to craft one of these. Gift of Ascalon. Purchased from dungeon vendors for 500 Tales of Dungeon Delving. But the only reason I would want a Gift of Ascalon is to make a Gift of Twilight. Because you need the Gift of Ascalon for the Gift of Metal or Darkness, one of the above. Dungeon Transportation.
Out with it.
So we want to go Citadel of Flame. Oh, no. No, I don't want to do that quite yet. I think I want to wait. So it's not looking like we've got another player online who's interested. Let me quickly go to Discord. Give me just one moment. Of course, you guys can't see this. Hey, folks. Trying to sort a Citadel of Flame run in GW2 right now. We have one spot. Anyone fancy it? Question mark? Cool. There we go. So, anything else I want to talk about before we dive into this dungeon? I think for me at the minute, a priority is getting the map completion done. And I don't feel comfortable doing the map completion until I've done the quests. Like when I've done the MSQ and I've explored all of the zones in an MSQ order, then I'd feel comfortable actually visiting them and going for the map completion. Not only that, but I also want to do the starter zones. So Caledon, Metrica, Snowden. I don't know the name of the Char one, but I want to do all of those zones on that race. Like I don't want to go over there and do it with the Necromancer. I don't want to go over there and do it with a Char or an Asura, or as I'm currently doing in Caledon as Sylvari. Oh, John's in game. We're about to run Citadel of Flame, but need one more. Fancy it? I don't want to come across as like ever pressuring people. I understand that, you know, through me wait. NA or EU? Yeah, man. Perfect. Oh, John is in! Let me quickly go and delete the message in Discord so people are sorted now. There you go. Awesome. So yeah, thanks everyone. Oh wait, let me do it in party chat. Thanks everyone for joining. I really wasn't expecting people to be about and up for it. Yeah, this is sick. So we've got the lovely Lavinia, Jonkatsu, Velwyn, and Sigmund Soul Vessel. What a great name. And what a happy chappy. Wow. Right. I guess we come over here. Citadel of Flame. Enter story mode. I'm guessing this is dragging in all of my party members.
You'll pay for your disrespect.
You'll pay for your... Oh my god, they're fighting! Oh! Okay, I've got a headache. I can't get excited, but... Oh! They're fighting! Oh my goodness! Whoa! This is incredible. Okay. Let's chat to Lieutenant Marmer. Logan and Rytlock have been at this since they got here. We need to move forward. Agreed. We're all here. Let's get going. Excellent. We can only hold this position for so long. Let's get underway then. Here we go. Here we go.
What's going on?
This human thinks he can take on Geheran Balefire.
Geheran Balefire.
Oh, this Char thinks he can fight the Flame Legion by himself.
Fighting with you is the same as fighting solo.
Oh, mic drop.
What is that supposed to mean?
Enough. Both of you, gather your troops. We need everyone for this.
Okay.
Glad you boys could get things settled. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Can I chat with them? One sec. Gonna chat with the NPCs. Will be fast. Okay.
I still can't believe Logan's here. We've got enough to worry about.
What is the best way to defeat the Flame Legion?
Geheran Balefire commands the Flame Legion. He needs to die.
Why are you mad at Logan?
He can't run on us. He can't be trusted.
You don't think he regrets his decision?
Don't care. Once a coward, always a coward.
I feel like I'd be able to do a better Rytlock impression if it weren't for the fact that my whittle throat was sore. Logan! Must that damned Char stick his muzzle in everything? What's your plan? We need to cut off the head of the Flame Legion. That would be Geheran Balefire. Sounds reasonable. What's going on between you and Rytlock? I had to leave him behind once to save Queen Jenna's life. He's never forgiven me for that. Have you tried talking to him about it? Why? He would just shut me down. You can always try. Cool, that's it. All good. Happy to move. Awesome, unless these guys have specific dialogue. No, they have nothing. Lieutenant Mama might have something to say.
Another honest face.
Thank you. Thank you for saying I've got an honest face, Mama. Thank you very much. I'm guessing we just go in this direction. Let me say goodbye in guild chat. Goodbye. Okay. Here comes the party. Hey. God, what a ragtag bunch, huh? Right, let's do this. Let's dive on in. Elite Flame Legion Igniter. Flame Legion Bladestorm. The yellow brick road? What's that? Okay, it's time to unleash my Reaper powers. Going to the end. Slamming. Boom. Shielding up. Fearing before we can cast. Guys, I love Reaper. I cannot tell you just how much fun it is to play. Okay. I'd say they've been sufficiently killed.
Not a bad fight.
Wow. Gallery of Rage.
Take down the Flame Legion!
Hang on. What's that up ahead?
Fools! I shall ascend to godhood and destroy you all!
Wow. Are we gonna have to avoid his... Oh? Oh, guys, you could have moved. You could have moved a little bit. You had plenty of time to react.
That lunatic wants to turn himself into a god.
Get them into safety. I'll go forward.
I'll go. You're not needed here.
You think you can handle this alone? You're the lunatic here.
Stop arguing. We need both of you to breach the inner sanctum. There must be a way in.
The Flame Legion controls its gates with mystic braziers.
They should be nearby. Let's move.
I love this so much. I cannot wait
Lieutenant
to play
Marma,
a
take your
Char.
people and guard our backs. We're going in.
You heard the man. Pull back to the entrance.
We're going to need heroes to take this thing down.
Okay, I can see on the minimap there are... Incoming fireball. Move. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I can see on the minimap there are different objectives. Find the Western Flame and find the Eastern Flame. So I think we pick a direction and we go, go, go. Pew! It really is going to take a lot for me to want to change away from Reaper. Like, it is just so special. And I haven't even unlocked all of the abilities yet. It's just the general playstyle of Reaper really works for me. And I think being able to chop and change. So for me, I've got my axe and Bowlock Firebringer. Let's go in. Let's do it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, popping the elite skill. Entering Shroud.
Rise, minions! Protect the brazier!
Woo! And then we destroy it. Yeah, good stuff. And then we want to go back, I guess.
Brazier weaken the gate.
But it didn't destroy the gate. We have to find the other brazier and demolish that one too.
Yeah, I want to play a Char desperately. As soon as we're done with the Sylvari starting experience and I've done my level 30, is it level 30 quest? Level 20, I think, is the last personal one. But when we've done that, I'd love to then go and make a Char and explore that starting zone. I think that would be really, really fun. Because then I can connect the dots, hopefully more so than I have already, from having interacted with Logan and, you know, understanding his own stance. Okay, there should be one through here. Flame Legion Armory. I don't know if we should just run in and pull. One way to find out. 3, 2, 1. Whee!
Rosgar the Forge.
I've got to say, I think already just thematically, visually, and yeah, I might be slightly biased because my favorite ship is here in Logan and Rytlock. It's kind of hard to not love it. It is kind of hard to not love it. And being able to do it with these wonderful guild members.
They're not going to let us stroll through the door.
We'll just have to force our way in.
Not a bad fight.
I noticed that Logan still hasn't received the sword from here. Remember, Aestigulkin said during the Ascalonian catacombs that she was going to have the blade reforged and given to Logan? I'm guessing that'll happen in the story at some point. Nothing here's changed in their dialogue? No? All right, let's go. I'm guessing we want to go down this way. Elite Flame Legion effigy. Oh my god, look at them. They're huge. Wow. All right, let's do this. Oh no, don't run away. I'm going to charge into you. Pew, 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 pew. Without a doubt, best ability. Just becoming this marionette of pain as I spin around like some ballerina. Oh, it's fantastic. Watching out for the fireballs, don't worry. Oh, we've had one of the effigies come alive and I didn't even realize. Sorry, guys. But no, having the axe on the offhand as a way for me to go to range and still deal like a lot of damage is really nice. Really, really nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I love being in melee, but having demons undercroft.
Puny mortals, you will never ascend to face me.
Whoa. He's... Whoa. Rytlock. Whoa! No way! Yes! Oh, come on!
Kala gouge his eyes. He slaughters his own troops to get to us.
That means he's still vulnerable. He's afraid of us.
Because he knows he's about to die. And he's right. Pick a limb and start chopping.
We need to find another way over.
If we stand here, he'll just pelt us with fireballs. Let's see where this bridge takes us.
Any more dialogue? No, I can't chat with them right now. No. Now we know Logan lifts. I just screamed so hard. Look at them. My boys. I know I opened this episode not even 20 minutes ago
Back there.
saying I'm going to be a bit more
Just
chill.
so you know. Thanks for the save.
I didn't have time to think about it. And I'm sure you would do the same for me.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. Let's just focus on finding Gaharin for now.
New dialogue options? I swear Rytlock would get himself killed if I went around. You know him well? Know him. Once we were like brothers. Oh, what about this Gaharon? Do you think he can really become a god? There once was a human named Cormir. Ooh! Whoa, big law, 1 sec. Need to get my notes up. Oh, hold on. Oh, guys. Someone could have told me this would be, like, incredible. I was looking forward to, like, a nice, relaxing episode. What is this? So, do I have the human gods in here? I think I've got them all... 6 gods. There once was a human named Cormir. She ascended to godhood. That is something I did not know, to my knowledge. Cormir ascended to godhood. Who was the god before? I can't think of what, let me ask in the party chat. What is Cormyr the god of? I don't remember. Sounds bad. How well do you know that Rytlock Brimstone guy? Know him? We're once like brothers. Okay. And then Rytlock.
I still don't trust Logan. You can't rely on him.
He saved your life back there.
He didn't mean to.
Of course. He was acting on impulse. What do you think about Geheron becoming a god?
The Char have no gods. Geheron's a fool, and soon he'll be a dead fool.
I'm glad Logan came along with us. I still don't trust him. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. Order and spirit and truth. Okay. Order. Who was the god of order, spirit, truth before her? Or was there not any? ... Question mark. Okay, cool. All good on my end. If we're okay to continue. Oh, God, yeah. I wish someone could have told me that I would be getting so animated. Yeah, good to go. Awesome. Thanks, guys. All right, let's give this a go. Eastern Transept. Oh, hello, oozes. I'm trying to get like a little cinematic shot here for the people at home. Every now and then I do like to try and go HUDless and like get a cool little shot.
Your edge, Logan. I'll give you that much.
I know.
Okay. I know. Oh, I love them. I really do. Cross the bridge deeper into the Citadel of Flame. See, for me, having an ensemble cast is something that I wasn't really familiar with in an MMO. Like, obviously, I played Warcraft for nearly 20 years, and you've got your Jainers, you got your Thralls, your Anduins, but they weren't like an ensemble. They were these separate characters who you came to sort of know and adventure with, but they weren't really the best of buds. And there were occasionally crossovers where they would be a bit more buddy-buddy, but for the most part, again, separate entities. It wasn't until I played Final Fantasy XIV and I got to know the Scions of the Seventh Dawn that I came to realize just how incredible it can be as a narrative tool to have this cohesive group who, you know, are friends, are allies, and to go on the journey with them throughout expansions. Unless Guild Wars 2 does some crazy stuff, right? Nothing can come close to what 14 did with a story in an MMORPG. It is absolutely incredible what they did. And now that we've got, I got feared off the edge. That's unfair. That's unfair. I got feared. Oh. As I was saying, having this ensemble in Destiny's Edge, like if they're gonna be this team which we will be fighting alongside for the coming years as we progress through this expansion, through this game. Oh God, I really spawned over here. One sec, on my way. I laughed, I may have smirked. Oh, you gits. They're such bullies, guys. They're such bullies. The ambush on the bridge, absolute classic. I suppose it's only okay. It's only okay, and it's only fair, right? That I provide them some entertainment in game, and they get to join me for this dungeon run. Must be scared to leap off a bridge. You're all bullies. Anyway, yeah, Destiny's Edge. Looking forward to hopefully seeing what hijinks we get up to alongside them. And if we'll be able to pick up some allies along the way, that's always fun. Being able to add more people into the ensemble as expansions come and go.
Not a bad fight.
But yeah, please do not do... I don't even want to say it after... I loved Magister Siren, right? And I daren't now say I love anyone else. Oh.
Seeing as they're ready to die, let's not keep them waiting.
Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Let's do this. Come on. Yeah, I daren't say I like another character ever again. But on that bombshell, Please don't do anything to Logan. Please don't do anything to Rytlock. Please don't do anything to Queen Jenna, because I fear what would happen to Logan if Queen Jenna were to die. I feel like I've hoisted 3 death flags. And I do immediately regret doing that, but I needed you guys to know where I stand emotionally.
Then he's got to go.
Smartest thing you said all day.
I love that they were once brothers and now they're sort of coming back around. It's a very brotherly thing, isn't it? Is there new dialogue? I can see people. New dialogue. Yep. Thanks. You and your friends might fight well. Rytlock and I were once tight like that. You two really need to talk things through. I doubt he'd listen to me. Only one way to find out. You and your friends fight well. Reminds me when Logan and I were friends. You two really need to talk things through. I'm not sure. He's probably too embarrassed. You're the better warrior. You need to take the lead. I can't click that. I can't click that. Because me and Logan are, you know, we're tight now. I'm his new best friend. Get in line, Rytlock. Get in line. Oh, dear. Yeah, I fantastic. And Kaith, I like Kaith. Presumably I'll come to learn and love Zojja, Ear, but at the minute it's just I've not really had a lot of time to spend with them. I think Ear is quite fun. From our little time with her in the Ascalonian catacombs, that was pretty enjoyable. I think Zojja, I'm predisposed to liking her just because I'm a big fan of Felicia Day. I'm guessing this is it. I'm guessing the fight is about to begin. As the party convenes on the room, here comes Rytlock and Logan running at the speed of light. Is that a dark throne back here? Do I need this for the achievement? Sit. Oh, don't kneel. Don't kneel. Don't kneel to him. This is... Stop. I'm going to have a power trip. I wondered if this was a chair for the achievement. I gotta say, does kind of feel like it fits. Does kind of feel like this is my destiny. Does he know he's facing the wrong way? No, I was facing the right way. Oh, that would be really embarrassing if on their screens I was looking at the back of the chair. All right, here we go. Let me kneel before John Katsu. There we go. There we go. All right, go on then. Let's go kick some ass. Hey, Garon Balefire. Where is he? I'm guessing we'll get a cutscene.
Commands you to burn.
Wow. Oh! Oh! Is that Logan? Logan! Come on!
You cannot stop me from becoming a god. The Char have no gods. I will burn you to ash.
Wow, so threatening. Prevent Geheron's ascension, all right? Molten Heart, do we have to do something with that? I don't see how we can get closer. I'm guessing we've got to do something with these Molten Hearts. Throw the Molten Heart at Balefire. Or Beheron, sorry. But I need to get closer to actually use this. Okay, going. Get closer. Boom! Yeah, I think that did something. Running back. Grabbing another heart. Getting in the bubble. And then going this way. Dodge! Whoa! Come on. And again. Pew! I think this is doing something. I hope it's doing something, because it's what the tooltip said, right? Molten Heart can be caught by other players. Oh, so you can like throw them in a line? That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Oh, hold on. Healing. Okay, going. There's one. I can't. Oh, am I dying? Am I dying? No, that's really upsetting. I got knocked back. I might be able to save myself. Velwyn. Yes, thank you so much. You've saved me. Okay, Molten Heart, grabbing another one. Dodging. Throwing. I can see in the top right-hand corner, it shows a health percentage. At least I'm assuming it's a health percentage. No! Nearly got knocked off the edge. That would have been tragic, wouldn't it? Throwing. Yeah, I don't think my hearts are doing anything. Oh, he's gone. Do we just go and attack him now? Whoa! Is this it? Is this the combat part of the fight? I don't know. Oh! Whoa! Destroyed the walls. Can we damage him? No, we've got... I think we're... No! We've got to go get the hearts again. But I don't know if I'm aiming them in the right place. I'm getting the impression that you need to aim it at the god's body as opposed to the char. How are these guys able to target? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is this it? It shows that I'm damaging, but I... Oh, there we go. Now I can target. Come on. Spin. Slamming. We're still dealing damage. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Come on. Come on. Yes! Come on! Woohoo! That was awesome. Wow.
You fought well.
As did you.
Kiss. What?
A long time ago, I made a mistake. I left when I should have stayed. And I spent the past 5 years trying to justify it. I still feel like I did the right thing, but I'm sorry I left.
For all those years, I was so angry I wouldn't listen. I understand why you did it. I'm also sorry that you did.
Are we good then?
No. But we're better. A couple of ales might help.
Oh my god.
Got a deal.
I love them. I love them so much. You've defeated Geharon Balefire. We've also got event rewards, 50 silver, and another chest. 3,000 point reward. Whoa, we get 1 gold, 2 laurels, 1% magic find, and a choice of either Radiant or Hellfire Vambraces. Whoa, okay, they're not Radiant. They are going supernova. Look at them. And then the Hellfire version. I mean, honestly, if I could dye those to match what I'm currently using, that would look pretty cool. That would look pretty cool. Hellfire. Let's do it. Just got my... Can I link this in chat? From doing this as well. Okay, what's inside the achievement chest? Bloody hell, a whole lot. 2 jugs of liquid karma. We've got some different boosters. We've got a bank access. 10 Mystic Forge stones. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see what dialogue. But before I chat with them, another fire to put out. Let me just quickly ask, would you guys fancy another dungeon or 2 as well? No pressure to stick around. I'll let them know which ones I'm planning on doing. Crucible of Eternity. And Oh, wait, no. Honor of the Waves and Crucible are the other two I need to sort out. Wow, okay. We've shattered Garon's power, and Logan has at least apologized. Good to know you've forgiven him. Forgiven? Perhaps, but not forgotten. Not yet. Let's just take this as a step at a time. It's a good sign that you're at least talking. Garon's dead and Rytlock's willing to talk. Good to know you two are friends again. Let's not rush things. We're talking, but he's still stubborn and judgmental. I do believe that is yes. Shall we head back to LA and port over? Awesome. Really happy with that bag of jewels. Lovely. Carrion staff. We've got a whole bunch of these ritualist bags, which I can now open. We've got 5 bags of coins, which had a total of like 11, 12 silver inside. Wow, I'll try not spend all of that at once. And I've got 16, there they are, 16 unopened or unidentified things there. Perfect. Amazing. And then we'll salvage those down. And then we'll salvage the res. Lovely. Cool. All right, back to LA we go. Back to LA. I like that even in universe they call it LA. There is a Char NPC not far from the Fractal Event Zone where a Char says something like, "The old LA had a lot of charm. I'm not so sure about this new version." And I feel like that's maybe parroting what people have said on the forums, maybe. Sure, I'll need a minute to boost my level. No problem. You can wait. Just let me know when you're good to go. Awesome. And if I go over to the dungeon vendor, armor pieces. I've not looked at the rest of these yet, I don't think. Kabbalist. I've got the Kabbalist set. Armor pieces from Twilight Arbor. Privateer, reinforced scale, more Kabbalist, armor exotic. Here we go. Right, so this is where you get the unique sets. Nightmare Court gauntlets. Where is the light armor? Is that the regalia? Yes. Nightmare Court regalia. Wow. Mantle, robes, gloves, sarong, and foot wraps. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? That's incredible. I quite like it. Yeah, I quite like it. Once again, very booby. I'm well endowed in the chest department, which is, yeah, that's great. Thank you for that, ArenaNet. Let's have a look. Let me have a look at the other ones that I've missed out on. Sorrow's Embrace. No, Citadel of Flame is what I want to look at next. Does this look kind of fiery is my question. Flame Legion mask. Oh, yeah. Epaulets, vestments, wraps, pants, shoes. Yeah, that's incredible. That is really nice. Clear preview. Not something I would necessarily use right now, but something that I can definitely appreciate for what it is. Where is the heavy armor? Here it is. I think this might look kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Gauntlets, leg guards, greaves. Yeah, I'm liking that quite a lot. Liking that quite. I've not missed anything in the chat, have I? No. What weapons do you have from Citadel of Flame as well? Gift of Balefire. Molten Axe, Molten Dagger, Molten Greatsword. Well, you know me, I love a greatsword. Yeah, that's nice. That is really nice. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a proper look through that in the future when I've done all of the dungeons. Was there anything in here that I missed? I could try out the brand new Hellfire Vambraces to see if I'd like the look of them. I really like what we've currently got. So if I X that off, I really like what we currently have because the red pinkish jewels in the gauntlets match up quite nicely with the other motifs on the armor. So what we've got on the chest piece, what we've got on the boots. Yeah, I think it looks great. So I don't really want to mess with it. Okay, Siegmund's good to go. So we're doing Honor of the Waves. Story mode level 76. Here we go. Oh, one sec. Gotta read the mail. I forgot to come back in here and have a look. Honor of the Waves. Ear has fled north to the honor of the waves. Hail, mighty hero! I don't know how to tell you this. I'm afraid that Ear Stagolkin has been in a dark mood of late. Apparently her recent meeting with Zojja has had affected her badly, and I and others are afraid that she has plans to do something rash to go out as a hero. I've heard this from Kaith, who has been following the Norn northwards into Frost Gorge Sound. There, a great sanctuary ship of the Kodan, the Honor of the Waves, is floundering as a result of the attacks of Jormag's minions. Both Kaith and I fear that Ear is looking for a battle too big for herself, and I said that you would be able to catch up with them to help Ear. Please attend to this at your earliest convenience. And there they are, Kaith and Ear Stagolkin! And Honor's Claw? I'm glad you were here. I think we should keep an eye on Ear. What's going on? The Kodan are a refugee race. This ship was their sanctuary. It is now sinking, and one of their leaders, the Voice, is trapped within. The Claw here is her companion. I see. What's wrong with Ear? I'm not sure. Norn always seek to prove themselves, and that often results in them taking unneeded risks. Watch out for her. Is that why you're here? To keep an eye on her? I followed her. She and Zojja had a bitter argument. I fear Ear may do something rash. Tell me about the argument. Zojja insulted her and said that no one really needed her. I think that struck a nerve. That's a foolish thing for even an Asura to say. Ear's too capable of a warrior to let Zojja's words bother her.
It's good to see you here.
Gather your allies. It is time for one last great hunt.
May the spirits of the wild watch over
What's
me.
going on? The Kodan ship is sinking. One of their leaders, the Voice, is still within. We need to rescue her, but the ship is a swarm with Jormag's minions. What minions? Ice brood have infested the ship. The dragon's champion is raining frozen death down on us, and there are powerful sons of Svanir here. What do you mean, a last great hunt? I am no longer the warrior that I once was. Zojja herself said that. Better to go out as a hero than to fade away. Surely you don't believe what an Asura says. Zojja speaks what others think. I have heard the whispers. Since Destiny's Edge failed, I have been a ghost of my former self. I disagree, but that shouldn't help keep us from helping the Kodan.
Time is of the essence. Jormag's champions have crippled our ship. It's sinking.
We're all here. Let's go.
Why have we come here, Ear?
Our ship is under assault by the servants of Jormag. The Voice, our spiritual ruler, is going mad. We must save her.
He's very tall, isn't he?
This is suicide.
So she.
Let us come back with more people.
No, time is of the essence. I will go alone if I have to.
You'd be throwing your life away.
None of the others seem to care if I live or die. Let my legend come to its end.
We must go now. I fear for the Voice.
This is a fool's errand, Eir.
It's air. I mean,
I
saying
am
ear.
a fool.
Air. Air. I've never noticed it, and I'm just going to point out. Eir Stagolkin is wearing, like, nothing. It's cold, girl. It is cold, and you are just all skin. This side of the body, well armored, well looked after. This side, you're going to catch a cold. You're going to get pneumonia. Air. You got to put something on this side. I beg of you. Not that I'm being prude or anything. It's just, it's cold out here. Right. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. Elite Ice Brood Seer. Whoa, there's a few of them. Hey, everyone. Pavilions of Meditation. Destroy the source of the corruption. Apparently, it's an ice spike. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil, and thou shalt appear. There we go. Oh, yeah. I got completely knocked there. That was not fun. That was unwise of me, shall we say. Thankfully, I've got a very supportive team who can come to my aid. No! I'm down again! Oh, that is once again my fault. I should have been dodging. There we go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Momentarily, I'm going to retreat to the axe.
It's good to speak with you.
Is Lavinia's back? Okay, good. I will check dialogue again in a second, on the off chance it has changed. I should be at the voice's side. We're now heading there. We're now heading there, Honor's Claw. Who is the voice? Each of our sanctuary ships is ruled by a voice and a claw. She is wisdom, I am strength. You said she's going mad? Oh, wait, where's he gone? You said she's going mad? Yes, the voice communes with Coda. Over time, it drives the voice mad. We must go help her. Who is Coda? Of course, where are all the others? Most have abandoned the sanctuary. Some have remained to protect it. I fear for the lives of those dragon minions and Svanir everywhere on board. Have you fought the sons of Svanir before? Yes, though they are greater in number down here. They are people out of balance. I'll make notes properly after the fact. Coda, a voice, a claw. I like that. I'm enjoying all of the individual cultures and races in this game. The voice attacked by the Coda. The rage of Coda assails her mind. Who is Coda? What is happening? Like, the fact that so many of the races in this game buck typical stereotypes, or like experiment with them in a unique way. Like, the Sylvari feel very elvish, right? Like, of the forest, immortal beings. But the big thing which separates the Sylvari from elves is elves are typically seen as these elderly and wise beings, whereas the Sylvari are at the beginning of their journey, right? They are new to the world. And whilst they're immortal, yeah, they don't really have a lot of experience. And they're having to uncover that by visiting locations around the world and then sharing that through this dream, which connects them in some way which is currently not tangible for, well, me at least. Maybe it becomes tangible later on. I think this is the way we need to go. According to the map, the red icon is down here. Chamber of Honor's Voice. What a unique looking dungeon compared to anything we've done so far. Here we go. What is this?
This is the voice's
lair. They're very tall.
Who are you?
Both of them.
I serve the hunter known as Coden's Bane. Your precious voice is our prey. She can run all she wants, but we'll find her and turn her into one of Jormag's minions. Now die!
Oh, you are tall. You're bloody huge. I thought that was just for the cutscene. Yeah, you are massive. Kulag the Fallen summons Hoarfrost and has knockback. I can definitely tell he's got the knockback. That's a difficult one for me to overcome at the minute.
Such a waste.
Dodging, dodging, eliting. Yeah, I probably should stop running up there. Every time I try to run up, he just kicks my ass. Yeah, and then I stood. Well, I should revive when he dies. There we go. We're good.
She's gone.
We must find her before this Coden's Bane does.
The voice and the claw share a bond. I feel her. She is deeper within the sanctuary. She is in great pain.
We will find her. We cannot abandon her to Jormag's minions.
I'm guessing Coda is some. Oh, there's a tablet. Can we interact with this?
Speak with you.
There's a tablet, right? It's gone.
I wish you clear skies.
Let us find the voice. This may be my final conflict. Why are you so sure? New dialogue, 1 sec. Why are you so sure this is your last fight? My time has come and gone. I'm not the warrior I once was. I have made mistakes. You're still twice the warrior of most Norn. You are kind. No, I am honest. Everyone makes mistakes. You just have to learn from them. Your words have wisdom. Can Jormag's servants corrupt the voice? I don't know. The powers of the dragon are limitless. I hope she's all right. The claw, too. The claw and the voice are linked. Her madness saddens him. Her fear pains him. And let's free her from her fear.
Do you have wisdom to share?
The entire ship is crawling with Jormag's servants. We may be overmatched. Air seems determined to keep going. She feels useless. She courts death. How can I dissuade her? With your actions, Help her with her mission. You're not afraid of Jormag's minions, are you? No. Air and I fought Jormag's champions before, and won, but she was more confident then. She'll get more confident as she succeeds. Now, come on. Let's go. The voice has fled before her pursuers. She must be deep in the heart of the sanctuary. How do you know that? Voice and claw are linked through Coda. I can feel her. She is frightened and in pain. Poor thing, where is she? Can they corrupt her? I do not know. I think they seek to strike at her in her weakened state and make her madness a weapon for them. I hope she'll be all right. Have you fought the sons of Svarnir before? Yes, though never before in such great numbers. They are people out of balance and must be destroyed. All good to go. So Coda...
Do you have any idea what's going on here, Air? Stop and assess the situation. That's what the old Air would do.
Oh. Air has nothing to say to that. Sorry, yeah, my guess is Coda is some sort of like bear god. The Codan revere?
One set of tracks splits off here.
Oh god. Air started talking and I started pulling because I am apparently a menace. I'm so sorry, Air. I love when they sprint to catch up and they do that really fast jog. It's hilarious. Okay, going in, eliting, going back into Shroud. And then we're going to try and do a little spinny. Yeah, we should be good. Very nice. Yeah, I've not really interacted with the Coda much. I'm guessing that will be a race that I get to learn more about when I play a Norn. Which at the minute, I think the Norn are at the bottom of my future character tier list, as it were. We're done here. Who are you? Defeat the Svarnir warrior and find the voice. Okay. Havela the Lost. Like their armor. Really like their armor. Are we all here? We're all here? All right, let's do this thing. Okay, shrouding from the off because I immediately got knocked down like 4k life. Leave shroud to heal. Go into my my Reaper spec and begin using my sword. And of course I get charged.
Spirits of the wild watch over you.
Let's go quickly check for new dialogue. Nothing new. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. They're all out here, guys. I was not expecting that. Okay. Fortunately, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Nothing we can't handle. There we go. So where are we going from here? Are we dropping down? Oh, these stairs. God, I didn't even see them. Didn't even see them. Wow. Contemplation waypoint. I've noticed that all of the waypoints have had similar naming. Honor. Contemplation. Where are the other ones? Hold on. Upper deck. There was definitely another waypoint. Was it over here somewhere? No? Honor of the Waves? No. I could have sworn we had another one. It feels very Codan to have them worded in such a way. Maybe that's part of their culture.
Another set of tracks. Why are they splitting up?
We must follow the voice. She is this way.
Wisdom to share.
She is this way? Can you tell me which way? I'm going to guess this way? This doesn't seem like you can go this way, though, which makes me doubt myself. And I'm guessing for some reason, even though I'm perfectly the right size, I can't squeeze through this gap. Never mind. Okay, I guess we avoid these spikes then as best we can. Yeah, not too difficult, not too difficult. Destroy the wall of ice. It would be my pleasure. The moment I can target it, I will destroy it. Unless I can just swing at it from here? Oh no, we've got to deal with the ads first. Makes sense. Pull this one in. Spinny, spinny. Yeah, I played a lot of Death Knight in WoW. It was my main for, well, God, over a decade. So, you know, death gripping is what it was called in WoW. And I kind of get it on my Reaper, which feels, yeah, feels like a slice of home. God, that exploded us. There we go. We're good. We're good. All is right with the world once again. So I think they shatter when they die. So I might just dodge away before they explode. If I'm understanding that correctly. Yeah, I think they do this like rapid fire shot, which is just catching me out every single time. Oh, maybe I can preemptively dodge next time in the hopes that that will save me. Or I can line of sight it. No, look, you still take it. I think you just take the damage no matter what. In that case, I will try and use my my Reaper Shroud to absorb some of that damage. Yeah, see? I lost the entire bar, but I stayed alive, which is what's important. There we go. God, they won't stop coming. We can't target the wall directly, so I think we just have to wait. There is this tablet. Is that something I should be using? No, I think that's one of ours. I think a player is summoning that tablet. At least that's my read on it. Okay, I'm hoping I won't die here. I'm very low. That should be the wall destroyed as well. No, I went down again. Oops. Sorry, guys. Wait, is that tablet Ventari's tablet? It's very similar. I've only just realized the similarities. And I think it is Velwyn who is using it. And Velwyn is a Sylvari Mesmer. Hold on. Do I need to re-roll a Sylvari Mesmer to try and get my hands on this? Something else I've been told is that during the Sylvari intro, which I did the other day, I missed a very small thing during the very, very opening segment.
Let's see how you deal with these.
Deal with what? Oh, ice turret. Okay, yeah, we can deal with these. No problem. No problem at all. Defeat Lani Winterfist. So yeah, at some point I'll make another Sylvari. Not to play them all the way through the starting zone again, but just through that very, very, very beginning segment, the tutorial. Apparently there was something in there that I overlooked. But now with the knowledge I have, it would excite me to see it. I don't know what that could be, but I will definitely take a look. Oh, we've lost Sigmund. Let me go and revive. Hopefully I don't die in the interim. There we go. Very nice. Oh, Jonkatsu. Probably shouldn't have run into the AoE to try and... Oh, I'm going to die. Hold on, John. I'll come and get you in a sec. Oh, no, we're all dying. All right, hold on. We might just have to go for the... Oh, God. Well, this isn't great. I could consume a revive orb. Extra spicy. John is up. I'm doing it. I'm consuming a revive orb. I'm doing it. Using an orb. Don't worry about me. Okay, that's it. Try and kill them all. I was hoping that by killing those ads, we might be able to get people to revive by, like, to me, this is the play. Just try and go for the kill. Because I don't think I can go for the revive. Nope. Yep. I wondered if me killing the ads would revive people. Sorry, folks. Return to waypoint. Damn. Was it honor? No. No, we need to go to the other one, which is on the level below. This one? Contemplation. I wondered if me killing the ads would revive people. Don't remember if he moves. It's lots of AoE death. Best to go back into the larger room. Okay, we'll do that. We'll pull him into the larger room next time. Oh, stood a bit too close to the ice. There we go. Well, it's good to see that these dungeons still, you know, quote unquote, have hands. You know, as we found when we did the explorable version of Cordicus's Manor, that was... Don't run in, guys! They've pulled! She does have a death wish. It is canonical. Like she did say she wants to go out in a blaze of glory. I'm trying to revive her and it's not really working. All right, let's try and kite him back over here if possible. If we line of sight, he should come back. Can we LOS? Yeah, there we go. That's done it. Kinda. I'm guessing we want to stand at different sort of triangular positions around him so that the ice breath thing that he does doesn't just kill everyone in one foul swoop. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I got stunned in this AoE. God almighty, that is brutal. They might get the kill. They might get the kill. I love Mesmers, by the way. Absolutely love them. I ran a fractal earlier with... I don't remember their sub-spec, but it was a Mesmer with all of these daggers above their head. And the animations and just the overall aesthetic of it, I thought looked glorious. But I don't know who I would make a Mesmer. I've got a human. I've got 2 humans. I've got... Wait, that doesn't... Oh, because I was dead. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, sorry. I've got 2 humans already. I've got a Sylvari. I don't know who I would make a Mesmer. I really don't. I think had I done things differently, instead of making a Sylvari Ranger, I would have made a Sylvari Mesmer. Yeah. That would be my one change, I think, if I could have gone back. I'm not unhappy that I've got a Ranger, but looking at the, you know, the whole repertoire, I think that would have been a better option overall. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's go check it out. There is also a chest here. Oh, nice. I'm guessing I didn't loot it because I was dead, of course. And then I'm guessing we go down here. Elite Ice Brewed Claymore. I love the helmets. They're cool. All right, let's do this. Speaking of things I wish I could change, a Char Warrior I think would have been even more exciting. Yeah, I think a Char Warrior would be cool. Am I being influenced at all by Rytlock? Of course.
Accept the power of dragon.
Leave me in peace, I beg you.
Walk in the path of dragon.
Don't make us kill her.
Receive
no!
dragon's gift. Its blood is your blood.
Oh no! What's that going to do to the claw? Oh, that's heartbreaking. Poor Mr. Claw. Honor's voice. All right. Let's do this thing. Something that I don't know if I've spoken about much. I've definitely mentioned it a couple of times, but the fact that when dragons corrupt people, things, they change is a really cool detail. The Branded, for example, during the Shatterer fight.
Leave me. Let me die with my voice and my sanctuary.
Claw of the Honor of the Waves, I know this cuts you deeper than any blade. But you cannot let failure destroy you.
That's what I've been telling you.
Let her finish.
Defeat is not getting knocked down, but in failing to get up again.
I understand.
Come then, let us eradicate the creature that has slain your voice.
Part of me wishes they'd given that even more dialogue. Like, I feel like that could have done with a couple more lines. It was good, don't get me wrong, but for a moment like that, I would not have minded a bit more. There's a bit more dialogue, because I enjoy that. She's busting out the Rocky quotes. Yeah. Did I hear Eye of the Tiger begin to play in the background? Anyway, there's a reason I'm not a comedian, guys. This is not my day job, and it never will be. Am I going the right way? I think it's this way.
Sure, man.
Yeah.
Hear me! I hunt in your name. I have turned the voice of Coda to your side. Drink deep, and grant me your power.
He's slightly larger. And there you go. The totem has disappeared. Any new dialogue with Honor's Claw? She is dead and I am alone. Are you all right? No, but I take solace. One sec. Dialogue. I take solace that she has been spared a worse fate as Jormag's beast. That's true. Will the ship survive her passing? It has been cruelly wounded, but we will salvage what we can and build anew. Air is right. We must get up again. Your voice would have wanted that.
The journey continues.
Let us have our vengeance against this hunter of Jormag. Are you all right? I've been foolish. I let my own doubt cripple me. It doesn't matter if I always succeed. It only matters that I try. Exactly. You said to the claw, that was true. Yes, and I know it applies to myself as well as he. I didn't realize the folly of my own despair until I saw his. Then let's end this and seek justice against Coden's bane.
The world is for exploring.
Air seems to be restored. Why did she not listen to me? Sometimes you need to work things out for yourself, but she seems better now. Yes, less grim. Perhaps now we can gather the others together. She and Zoja need to work things out. That would be best for them both. Certainly, only... Why couldn't Air have resolved this sooner? I may never truly understand other races. I think your friends in Destiny's Edge would agree. All good to go. Yeah. I like that. I like that we're... oh my god, is that a mini Siren? Absolutely, yes. She's coming with me on all of my adventures. Can I pet her? I can't pet her. I can kneel before her. Kneel? There you go. Right. Are we... Oh, I'm guessing we're good. We're all looking at the bosses. All right. I'm going to slowly edge forwards and go. Oh, no, I don't have enough life force. I tried to enter my Reaper Shroud. I'm nearly dead. Oh, my God. What killed me? Does he have like a decaying aura or something? I just melted. Holy shit. All right. I'm dealing with the pet first. Dealing with the pet. That's my solution. Reviving John. I cannot revive John. I tried. I really did. Fight to survive again. God, he is packing a punch. Let me go into my ranged... Oh, yeah, it's whenever he targets me, he just, like, charges me and cuts me in half. Keep a distance. Keep a distance. Maybe this is the folly of me going for my Berserker stats. Like, I should be able to survive more hits. Or maybe I'm just not positioning correctly. I'm hoping by standing back here, I can maybe get a better grasp on what he's doing. I think it's that lunge attack he does, which is... throwing me off. Oh, John's down again. Reviving John. John's been revived. Good job. 3%, 2%, 1. Hey, there we go.
Voice is gone, but we must go on. I see that now.
Never let your mistakes defeat you.
Isn't that what I've been saying all along?
Exactly.
Yes, Kate, but sometimes we have to learn that lesson for ourselves. Now, we should find the others. We have a dragon to fight.
Hell yeah. You've defeated the minions of Jormag, Rabid Kabbalist Hood. Your current ability is trained and ready to master. Oh my goodness. Event rewards 50 and Dungeon Frequenter. Ah. Oh. Chest of Dungeoneering, 150 Tales of Dungeon Delving and 5 gold? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm not going to say no to that. Right. Let's go see if I can master this. I would need 3 points to master Magister of Legends. I think it's time. Then we can sink all of our XP into Historian of the Armaments. Learn about components needed to create the third and final tier of precursor weapons. And then Scholar of Secrets. Learn about legendary weapon collections used to craft Heart of Thorns legendary weapons. Train this mastery to be able to purchase Mystic Runestones from Miyani and Mystic Forge attendants to use in the creation of legendary equipment from expansions. Nice. Cool. Right. Any new dialogue? Doesn't seem like it. This all seems the same. Yeah, it's all the same as it was before. Okay. Use all. Use. 1 moment. I think that's all of it. I may have missed some. I'm going to quickly ask these guys because I think they will know better than I. The last dungeon is Crucible of Eternity. Is Crucible of Eternity safe to do now, or would it be spoilery? Just got to the level 70 MSQ. Meant to meet Traherne in Concordia. If they say it's going to be spoilery, then I'll, of course, not do it. But if it isn't, then we will do it. Hopefully. Right, quickly sorting all of this out. Salvage. I'm not a paid shill for ArenaNet, but oh my god, guys. Silver-fed Salvage-O-Matic, Copper-fed Salvage-O-Matic in a shared tab. Game changer. Absolute game changer. And look, here you go. You can see I've got 229 globs of ectoplasm. Yeah. That's from just running a lot of, fractals, of course, via the quick play, but also doing the world bosses. It's safe the dungeons are separate. Okay. Let me quickly type. Shall we go do it then? Just gonna smoke and get a beverage, but up for more? Awesome. Awesome, John. We'll go wait in LA. Leave. There is a fractal incursion happening in 8 minutes. Which I guess we could go and do if we fancied it. I'd be down for some incursions. Right, so back into here. I'm wondering if you can get the armor pieces. Where is it? Honor of the Waves. Can I look like... Oh! Duty of Coda. Oh, that's nice. I like a bit of a symmetry in my armor. So a single shoulder pad. Oh yeah, this is very... I know this is medium armor before you begin typing. Don't like the boots. Everything else though, I quite like. I think my favorite might well be the Heart of Coda. That is a really, really nice chest piece. I don't know how it would die though. I don't like the gradient down the back of this cape here. Not the biggest fan of that. We've got Mantle, Soul, Arms, Way, and Path. This is the light armor set. Once again, quite like it, actually. It's quite nice. I think the chest piece looks really, really cool. Soul of Coda. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's booby, but tastefully booby. I don't know if there is a thing such as tastefully or untastefully, but I feel like I'm still well armored. But I got a bit of booba hanging out. That's something that I'm like if I'm playing, like right now I'm playing my lovely lady Necro. I'm just a human, aren't I? I wasn't sure if we had a specific name. Like when you play FF14, the humans are called here, but I believe I am just a human. So I'm playing my lovely human here. I don't like wearing armor sets which are too revealing. If I'm gonna be up close and in combat, I want to be wearing something that looks battle ready. Like, yeah, I've got a bit of skin on show down here on the leg. That's probably my limit. I really like the rest of this set beyond this little bit of skin. Like, if that were covered, I'd be fine. But there's, I don't know, anything which gets too much skin on show. Like, for me, if I'm gonna be up close in melee, it doesn't make sense to me. So I like being able to look fully armored and well prepared. Not to diminish anyone who does like that. Like, I'm fine for other people to do it. I'm not like PMing people like you should put more clothes on. Just for me personally, I prefer that type of outfit on my own character. Right, this is Head of Coda, Burden, Brawn, Claws, Body, Paws. This is... yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's a no from me. I don't think there's a single part of this that I like. That's a shame. The head looks really strange. Not the biggest fan of that at all. Anything else in here? No. Force. Does this set look different? I don't know. Let's have a look. No, it's exactly the same. I wasn't sure if there would be more embellishments because this is exotic. Oh wait, it's all exotic. What is the difference then? So that's doing it at least 5 times. Is it because they have different runes? No, the runes are the same. Whatever. Not that bothered. This is also before they made red. Red's easy to see. Now you get a filled area, but before it was a thin red line. Seems they haven't updated it. Yeah, the old red circle fields and not the telegraphs. Right, I see. Because I was struggling there for sure. I could barely see the indicators either. Right, but before we go in, let me quickly have a look back here. So, we're now going to go and do Crucible of Eternity. Hail, mighty hero! Word has reached me that Rytlock and Logan have been spotted working together, and not threatening each other. Whatever you did at the Citadel of Flame, it seems to have taken. Zojja has been in pursuit of her master's other apprentice, Kudu, since she drove him out of Sorrow's embrace. Kudu has set up a great laboratory in the heart of the expansive Inquest base at the Crucible of Eternity, in the eastern part of the Steam Spur Mountains. Kudu has been continuing his experiments in draconic energy, and I have no doubt that Zojja intends to confront him, alone if she has to. I have sent word to Rytlock and Logan, but don't know if they will arrive in time. Can you help? Okay, I think we're all ready to go. We've got Lavinia, we've got John, we've got Velwyn, we've got myself. We're just waiting for Siegmund. I hope the deaths there didn't spoil your recording. No, the deaths didn't spoil anything. Don't worry. I was getting beaten all over. It was awful, but fun. Right, let's go. Crucible of Eternity. Let's give this a go. Okay, we are in. Crucible access platform discovered, and there are no members of Destiny's Edge in here. That's strange. Normally we've got at least one in here to chat with. Reinforce armor. Oh no, I take it back. Zojja is here. Hello, Zojja.
Nothing's exploded,
We're
right?
wasting time. Is your entire team here? We're all accounted for and ready to go.
Welcome to the Crucible of Eternity. This is the heart of the Inquest, and here is where we will find Kudu.
Kudu.
If I'm going to stop the Inquest, I'm going to need help. That's where you come in.
Don't leave yet, Zojja.
Yes! Come on.
Rytlock? Logan? Together?
We've been talking. We're good again.
Actually, it's a work in progress.
Who are you two, and what have you done with Logan and Rytlock? Never mind. You're here, we've got a job to do, no sass, no backtalk. I've been tracking down a nasty piece of work named Kudu. He's been using dragon energies in his work.
Isn't Kudu a girl's name?
Focus here. He's been using Snaf's research, and I intend to stop him. We're literally going to get to the bottom of this. There is a security station up ahead. We're going to hit it hard, then work our way down into the heart of the Crucible.
Mm-hmm.
Enough talk, then. Let's go.
Sure, all right. And I'm guessing there'll be dialogue. Plunging into the unknown alongside Logan without sufficient information. I think I've missed this. Are you and Logan friends now? Pretty much. I think he still has to work some things out. How's that? He blames himself for what happened. That's as bad as air. I worry he'll do something foolish to make up for it. I don't think you're wrong in feeling that way. Next line of dialogue. How did you find out about this? Kaith sent me word. That vegetable keeps tabs on everyone. She mentioned you, for example. Really? What did she say? She's been keeping an eye on you. You apparently impress her. I'm not surprised. Why is Zojia here? That little genius has a burr in her backside about her late mentor, Snaff. Apparently Kudu is one of Snaff's other apprentices. There's bad blood between Zojia and Kudu. Okay, Logan. It's good to be working with Zojia and Rytlock again. Have you and Rytlock made up? We're getting comfortable with... We're getting comfortable with each other, I have to admit. I feel bad about the breakup. How so? I made what I thought was the right choice. I take responsibility for it, but I still feel I let the others down. I owe them. How did you find out about this? Rytlock got a note from Kaith. He says she mentioned you as well. And she's been following my career. Why is Zojia here? As I understand it, Kudu is one of Snaff's other apprentices. Zojia doesn't like him using her mentor's discoveries for evil. And then, where's Zojia gone? Here she is.
You have something to discuss?
Kudu is at the heart of this. He must pay for his crimes. Who is Kudu? Kudu was Snaff's apprentice before me. He is a loathsome bozer who corrupts the knowledge of others. Snaff? My mentor. The genius who taught me what I know. Okay. What are these crimes? My master Snaff made this major discoveries involving dragon energies. Kudu has used those discoveries to help the inquest. He must pay. And then the final question, is Kudu really a girl's name? See, for me, I don't really play Asura. Kudu is Kudu. Most female Asura names end in a vowel. I think his parents hated him. Oh, right. So Zojia, Kudu, and then Snaff being an F. Okay. Another little bit of cultural intrigue, I suppose. All sorted. All ready to go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, looking forward to this. I believe this is the penultimate dungeon. There's one more after this, and I'm guessing it's story related. I have seen, and I'll be...
Bypass the safety interrupts. Prepare the subjects.
I'm guessing that's Kudu. I was going to say, I got to be transparent. I have seen on the world map. I don't know if it'll show now. Yeah, I can see there's this here. Down on the ruins of Ore. So I'm not like blown away. I'm not, I can't believe it. There's going to be a dungeon within Ore. But yeah. Just letting you know I've seen it, and I'm aware that that's probably where the last dungeon's going to be. Which will explain why it's not available to me right now. Because that would be a major escalation to bypass the story and just go straight on over. I wonder if they'll be bold enough to put the final battle of the game inside a dungeon. You've reached the mystic hologram of the mighty, powerful, and handsome Kudu. Leave your message. What is this place? The Crucible of Eternity is the apex of Inquest design. Here we will match the powers of the Elder Dragons and make our own future. Let me ask you something else. What are you doing here, Kudu? I'm sorry, that information is not available for your security clearance. And we're coming to get you, Kudu. I'm sorry, our mailbox is full. Try again later. Don't hold your holographic breath. Oh, God. I like that the game is very unserious when it comes to some of the dialogue.
Pity we can't just jump down.
Unless you have wings, I wouldn't recommend it. It's a long way down in the dark.
I mean, we've technically got gliders. Surely that would suffice. At least you'd hope so.
Intruders in the lab! Keep them from the experiments!
Head scientist with a couple of golems. Elite Mark K, Elite Mark K. Let's deal with them. Research sector has been discovered. See, a part of me does worry that, you know, have I or had I played in Asura, would I know more about Kudu? Would I learn and of course know more about the Inquest? Yeah, I'm guessing the answer is yes. But I don't think my lack of knowledge about them is going to diminish my enjoyment now.
Battle there. You did well, Rytlock.
Just following your lead.
I think I liked it better when you hated each other. Let's go.
Oh, that's so good. They're being too sweet. Guys, dial it back down, all right? Dial it back down.
Your free will soon be gone. Do you have any last
Hey,
words?
awesome.
Do your worst, freak. I survived the Flame Legion. You will fare no better.
I do so love a challenge.
Oh, we can save them. Good. I was gonna say, if we just stand here and watch this poor Char get No, okay, we did save them.
Thank you for saving me.
Good. Common complaint for me in games is when they have the protagonist, the hero, stand there and just watch.
He's experimenting with dragon energies. I didn't know how far he had gotten.
Then let's shake a leg and take him down.
Okay, let's shake a leg.
This is wrong. So wrong.
Hello, storage room clerk. What do we got in here? What manner of beasties? Okay, we've got ice brood. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You there! Halt! Thank the alchemy. Kudu has gone mad. You must stop him.
What is Kudu doing here? Why are you torturing these people?
The Crucible of Eternity removes and concentrates dragon energies at the bottom of the complex. Kudu is corrupting his captives with this energy. He's turning them into dragon minions that only he can control. Go see for yourself. I'll release the door locks. Just don't hurt me.
We won't, but Kudu will pay for what he's done.
Okay, so we've got ice brood. We've got a captive. Oh, we're releasing them all. Okay, I was going to say, let's not release all of them. There's a risen plague carrier in here. Probably one of my favorite models in the game. It's just so disturbing. So cool. Who's this in here? Branded human? Again, like, look at how different they look because of the dragon corruption. I think that's such a neat detail. And then ice brood troll. I love that Vosif is like falling in love with this branded human. Move away from the glass. I remember when we were all turned into branded. What, during the Shatterer? It's going to be working with Zodra and Rytlock. Okay, exactly the same. Exactly the same.
You're too late. Execute transmutation protocol.
Oh. Captive. Command console. Yeah, can we do I need to destroy this one? I'm guessing this will become attackable?
Perfect test subjects. Get me the power I need.
Yeah, there we go.
Bypass the safety guards.
And then there's one over here. Spin. Phew. Hopefully we've saved everyone. I think we did. Then one more. No! We've lost one. An elite branded human. But no, seriously, that's really cool. I wonder if the same applies to all of the dragons.
He is turning our own kind into abominations. How dare he use Snap's research like that?
That's just a Char, Zojja.
I will be once I get my hands around Kudu's skinny neck.
Oh, Zojja. I don't think you can say that. Zojja literally is standing in front of a Char and said, look what they're doing to our people. They're turning them into abominations. Look at this little kitty cat. I'm going to say, did Zojja just look at that Char and complain that Kudu was turning people into abominations? Clearly not a cat-loving Asura. That was cruel. Incredibly cruel. Hologram of Kudu. Will you now change? No. Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing at all. This room is impressive, though. Look at this.
Contain that energy leak.
Okay.
Well, that didn't sound good.
I see you are still a master of the obvious.
This may blow up at any time. We should leave.
We go forward. We're going to find Kudu and stop him once and for all.
Still a master of the obvious, Logan. Oh, poor Logan. What did he do to deserve this back chat? Are we not going through here? Where do we go now? Oh, attention. The arcane reactor has experienced a breach. Remain at your stations. Cowardice will be punished.
Open up and
what happened
face
here?
a superior intellect.
Oh. Here we go.
Reporting. What is the Arcanic reactor status? Oh, hello, Zoja.
Oh, hello,
I see
Zoja.
you brought friends. You realize I have a small army of golems on my side.
Do you expect your pathetic golems to deter us?
Brick-headed as always, Zoja. I expect my golems to kill you.
Kudu is nothing but a poser. There should be a golem control nexus further in. If I can reach it, I'll shut every one of these things down.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I think Char after Sylvari, then Asura, then Norn. Like, Norn interests me, but they're probably the least exciting of the bunch. I'm not going to minimize them as just bigger humans, because there's clearly more going on. Like, their culture is seemingly steeped in not necessarily one-to-one references, but they were heavily inspired by Norse mythology. And I like Norse myth. But it's not enough to make me want to roll one anytime soon. And I don't know what class I would pick. Again, Guardian. The other one's Revenant, I believe. I couldn't imagine playing a clothy Norn. I mean, maybe I could.
I'll see you again.
In my head, I've got Asura as Elementalist, so I can live out my VV dreams. I've got a Warrior already, so that leaves Guardian and Revenant. Yeah, I don't know. That's a problem for future me to contend with. Present day me shouldn't have to worry, because I have no idea. I could very easily see myself being an alcoholic. But yeah, one step at a time. I really, really do want to try and focus on.
Golem control nexus. Cover me while I reconfigure it.
Sure. I really do want to focus on putting all of my eggs in one basket, that being my Necromancer, because I just enjoy playing them so much.
Warning,
What is-
mainframe security compromise detected.
What was that? There's so many times playing this game I get those like ghostly apparitions of these men. I don't know. I have fought one of them in Timberline Falls that I believe was dubbed Running Man. There was a guild call out the other day saying, anyone about to kill Running Man? I thought, oh, yeah, sure, I'll come and kill Running Man. I have no idea what that is. And it was just this, like, humongous, ghostly visage of a man running around. It was so surreal. But I think that was where I got a mystic coin. And, like, a bunch of gray items, which I sold for about a gold. So 1 mystic coin and 1 gold for about 5 minutes of work is pretty good returns. Pretty good returns. I know I mentioned it in the last episode and there were a couple of comments about it. And that is just how overwhelming the game can be with just how much there is to do. Like, if you wanted to log in and open up the event timer's Wikipedia page, you could just sit there and go from event to event to event to event to event to event to event across the expansions, and that would be your day if you wanted it to. And I will admit, you know, from my MMO background of feeling compelled to do everything possible to, you know, min-max, it's a hard habit to try and break, to not feel that way. And I'm nowhere near at the same level as other people, right? Like, my offerings are pretty scant in comparison.
You call those protection codes? I've seen children do better.
Oh.
Can you have them send more golems? We're just warming up.
Play later. Work
now, yeah.
There. I turned off the force field activators as well, so we should have a much easier time from here on in.
Yeah, sorry to finish what I was saying. I'm guessing we're going this way, by the way. Like, directly down into the middle. Yeah, I only have core Tyria unlocked, right? And already I kind of feel that way. Like there's so much going on between the fractal incursions, between the world bosses spawning in. It's hard for me to fight that itch to go and do them if I'm in the middle of doing something else. Like I logged in the other day and thought, yeah, I'll do a bit of crafting. And then I ended up spending an hour going from world boss to world boss to world boss. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. Like I wouldn't have done it if I weren't enjoying it. But obviously the impetus to get me to go and do them was this slight sense of FOMO of like, oh, if I don't do them now, I'm not going to be logged in later and I won't be able to do them. But then it comes back to what I think I mentioned in the last episode, and that is... There you go. Wanted to get that POI. What I mentioned in the last episode, and that is that the rewards for these events is relatively minor.
Flatline again? These golems won't activate.
Like, not doing the event isn't going to be the end of the world. But yeah, for where I'm at in the story right now, like, I really feel drawn to do them because I get more ectoplasm, I get more gold. I'm sure it'll be something that fades with time, and I'm just got to sort of unlearn that, again, min-maxing, I suppose, mind virus that I've got. I can't shake it. I cannot shake it. Okay, apparently there's new dialogue. Let's check. From the sound of those explosions, I'd say things are getting bad in a hurry. What were they? That was an arcane reactor heading toward meltdown. The idiot, he probably overstressed his mystic diodes. Has this happened before? In the Hinter Labs outside Ratasum. The inquest fouled up there as well. Rytlock.
What do you have for me?
Plunging into the unknown alongside Logan. That's all the same. And that's all the same. Thanks. Okay. Hologram of Kudu, medic. Irradiated inquest.
At critical levels, meltdown probability 73%.
Do I have to destabilize his resonance fields? I was going to try and use it on the irradiated inquest to see if I could save them. No. Absolutely not. We need to go this way, so maybe...
The arcane energy is toxic.
Well, can I clear the way by blasting? Oh. I don't know.
Look at this mess. I'm not going in there.
That reactor isn't going to last much longer.
Then that's our cue to pull back.
No, I will not let Kudu escape again. This ends now.
Rytlock's right. I'm not a fan of growing extra limbs. So how do you plan on getting us through there?
You're speaking to a genius, remember? Stay close to Mr. Sparkles and you'll be safe.
Mr. Sparkles? Is that going to be a golem? Yep, there he is, Mr. Sparkles. Okay. Why am I dying? Is it because I was stood on the other side? Oh, God, never mind. Well, John is dying as well. We're a good bunch of people, aren't we? Zosha!
You have my attention.
Keep close to Mr. Sparkles, protect him, and he'll protect you. Okay, let's wait for... We'll wait for... Segment. There you go. You should be able to... Oh, they're here. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. We're ready to go. Feel like I'm about to go and do the fire elemental world boss. But yeah, to finish my... Or like put a pin in that conversation, because I can already see the comments saying, don't worry, you don't have to do the world bosses. Again, it'll be something that I do improve at over time, like feeling less beholden to them and being able to sort of do what I want without fear. I think it also stems from me really wanting to get the legendary Twilight and knowing that doing the world bosses is a huge help in getting me closer to unlocking Twilight. Again, I feel like I'm already really close. Not like I'm not going to get it tomorrow, but, you know, relatively speaking, a lot of the hard work I've almost avoided because of the Mystic, not Mystic Forge, the Wizard's Vault, allowing me to get one of the legendary starter kits. I've got another legendary starter kit that I'll hopefully be unlocking within a couple of days. That's already saved me such a grind. A huge grind. And then I can get a lot of clovers and mystic coins from, again, the Wizard's Vault. The big hang up for me is going to be the Gift of Exploration. Because at the minute, where am I? It won't show at the minute, but I believe I'm close to 40%, 38, 39% of world completion. And when I've done more of the story, I'd feel more comfortable exploring these later zones and going for map completion there. So for example, the Straits of Devastation. Central Data Repository. Yeah, we're here. That was fun. Okay. What would you have us do now, Zojia? I love that Zojia, Logan, and Rytlock weren't even staying next to Mr. Sparkles because they're just so powerful. They wouldn't need to be stood next to such an inferior mechanical monster.
Hold on. This is where they've got all their data stored.
Oh,
good. We could use a break. Logan's getting tired.
In your dreams, brother.
Can the chatter, you two. I need to concentrate.
That's hilarious.
Kudu has perverted Snaf's research.
How could he?
He wants to make his own dragon champions.
Can you stop him, Zojia?
We could shut this place down, and I could steal all of their research and shatter their data crystals beyond repair. Sending a copy of this to the Arcane Council will kick off a firestorm for the inquest.
Now there's a plan I can get behind.
Well, the fact that this has happened and Kudu has been able to do this, it necessitates that might then happen again in the future, right? Like I could see another villain in the future being like an expansion boss who has been able to figure out an even better way of draining the dragons of their power and creating their own sort of chimerical dragon corrupted hybrids, which they can then control as if they themselves were an elder dragon. Whoa, who is that there? Who is that there? Kudu's monster? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Whoa, look at him!
You've made it this far, Zojia.
Kudu!
Look at his face. He's been corrupted by the dragon energies.
It's an improvement.
Enlightenment always comes at a price. Now you must pay for what you've learned.
Sure. That monster looks awesome.
You can't compare to me.
Kudu's power suit. You can't compare to me. Yeah, we'll see about that, Kudu. We'll see about that. Yeah, these dungeons have all been absolutely fantastic. Again, just from a sheer spectacle standpoint, like let me just hide the HUD. Look at this final room with the monster there chained in the middle. I wonder if we'll be able to free them. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm too busy looking around. I should be helping my friends. Here you go, guys. Okay, trying to save John. John, I might be here a while. You are dead. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. We're getting fried. All right, John, we'll kill the boss to revive you. I think that's... Oh, no, it's Siegmund who's down. Sorry, I thought it was John that was down. John is down, but whatever. Struggling to read over here. Okay, we are going to try and save Siegmund. I thought maybe killing the golem would have saved him. My bad. I wasn't purposely being rude, I promise. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's over here. Logan's dead! Imagine if that were canonical and that's how he died. I would be devastated.
Behold, my greatest work. The power of the dragons invested in a creature under my control.
Ho, 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 ho. The fact that nothing is coming out of its mouth. Oh, there we go. It did 2 roars that were completely mute. that kind of took away the ferocity of it all. Okay. It is melting. Absolutely melting. It is also melting us. Oh my god. All right, reviving Siegmund. There you go. Eliting, running away. But I briefly dip into my Shroud form to try and avoid some damage. Going in. That was a mistake. Gonna revive Siegmund again. There you go. Dodging, leaving, axing, healing. Logan's down again. Logan, come on, man. What would Queen Jenna say if she could see you now? Woo! There we go. Boom. Boom. Event rewards, 50 silver. Is there no... I was going to say, there's got to be a cutscene to end. We can't just end there.
Kudu is dead. This won't destroy the Inquest, but it will cripple them for a while. No one uses Snaf's discoveries but me.
But
Zoja, we all miss your mentor, but I think it's time to let things heal. Come back to the group.
Come back? You mean work with Heir Sagalkin? Never. I can't forgive her.
I forgave Logan.
Then you're a fool, Rytlock Brimstone.
Snaf would want you to come back. We should put Destiny's Edge back together.
You lot can go fight dragons alone for all I care.
Your friends need your help. What would happen to them without you? You would deny them Snaf's wisdom?
No, of course not. I mean, I'm sure they can... That is... Heir isn't a complete fool. Very well. Fine. I will think about it. No promises.
Sounds good. If you show up, you're in. No pressure.
Nice. You defeated Kudu. Brilliant. And dungeons discovered. We're missing one more. One more on... Oh no, complete 8 dungeon stories. Objective 7 of 8? Tier 8 of 8? Oh no, I'm nearly there. I need to do one more, then it's done. I was going to say, how have I done all of them? Well, oh, any new dialogue? The place is still coming down on our ears. What's our next step? Do you think... Oh, what's our next step? We should quit this place and let others deal with the cleanup. Those who know more of magic than I do. You think Zoja will rejoin Destiny's Edge? Don't know and don't really care. She's a big girl and she can make her own decisions. Agreed. She's more than capable. Where is the lovely Logan? Zoja seems happy. For Zoja, at least. Do you think Kudu could succeed at his mad plan? Anything that the dragons touch becomes corrupted. Kudu is no different. Do you think she'll come back to Destiny's Edge? I hope so. I lost many years because I wouldn't deal with our problems. At least you and Rytlock are talking. And then finally Zoja. Kudu came to a bad end, and you know what? He deserved it. What happens to the Inquest now? The Inquest? They will totter along like they always do, messing with things no Asura should know, and I'll be there to stop them. It's good to have a hobby. May I ask something else? What do you think about rejoining Destiny's Edge? I don't know. I will admit, they're a group that needs adult supervision. Agree. You should think about it. Thanks, everyone, for joining. That was a lot of fun. Mini Crichton floppy fish. I got that the other day as well from the Twitch drops program. I don't know if I'll ever stream Guild Wars. It would have to be a specific event or a specific reason to do so. Yeah. I enjoy it as a chill game to play as opposed to something where I know it is technically now my job. You know, I'm putting out these 2 videos a week, but you know, my primary job is the Twitch stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna get all of this loot out and then head off for a bit. Same here. I must go and parent. I just heard my wife come through the front door with our son. So yeah, I feel like that's a good time for me to wrap things up. That's worked out perfectly. She said she was going out for a couple of hours. I look at the recording. I've been recording for about a couple of hours. This works out really, really nicely. So yeah, the last thing I will do is go through my inventory and just see if there's anything else in here that we can open. In fact, there's a lot we can open. I'll open all of this up like so. And then we'll do a big salvage. Perfect. There's one lot. And then there's the second. And we got some ectoplasm. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I don't know when I'll focus more on the... on the legendary. I would like to, at some point, devote some minutes of a recording to looking into the legendary stuff a bit more. I'll probably do it when I get my next legendary key. I suppose the one other thing I can do before I go is use my Hellfire Vambrace's skin. Like so. And then if I go into my dyes, we want to get Shadow a bit... I can't dye them. I can't dye them. Well, never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. I've got it now for the future, and I've no doubt I will find some character to wear them on. Oh well. Right, let's go back to the old one. We'll have to use a transmutation charge, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Apply, and there you go. The old stuff's back. I think they made the last dungeon also part of the MSQ. Awesome. Cannot wait. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Right. I'm going to wrap up and pass off to future Endy, who will no doubt be doing the MSQ. So enjoy. Future Endy here. I finally acquired enough fractaline dust to get the legendary starter kit key. I, of course, brought the Twilight set, but I did have a quick look around at the other legendary weapons whilst I was in there. And I gotta say, they look pretty damn cool. I then figured it was time to acquaint myself with the Mystic Forge. I had 50 Mystic coins, meaning I had 5 goes at getting some clovers. I got 10. I've no idea what the odds are, but if out of 120 gold's worth of ingredients, I only got 10, I'll be looking at over 800 gold to get all of the clovers required. Fortunately, earlier today is in the day I'm recording this audio, I had a few more spins, which amounted to 60 coins turning into 40 clovers. Not all hope is lost, after all. Now, on with the show. And welcome back. Hello. It has been a day or two, I believe, since that recording you just saw, but no doubt in the recap I've explained the things that have happened in the interim. That being, and I think it's the biggest one of all, now bear with me while I get my bearings here. There is the bank, yep. So if I come over here and show you, we now have Dusk for the second time, coupled with a Gift of Twilight, a Gift of Might, and a Gift of Magic. So we're slowly but surely making our way closer and closer to Twilight. Now, if we go and have a look at the achievement for Twilight, in here it does have Gift of Ascalon grayed out. The thing is, the Gift of Ascalon is used, I believe, in either the Gift of Darkness or the Gift of Metal, is my understanding. And then either of those are then used to make the Gift of Twilight. So I don't really know if I need to get the Gift of Ascalon anymore. I can handedly get it, because if I show you my wallet, we are at 359 Tales of Dungeon Delving, and I have no problem with, you know, trying to go and get a few more. Oh, sorry, I just completely ignored May. There we go. Hey, Maylona. Yeah. So if I do need to get it, it's not, you know, the worst thing in the world. I can go and get the Gift of Ascalon fairly easily. Other things I need to acquire. We've got the Gift of Mastery, which will see me needing to acquire the Gift of Exploration, which I would get, I believe, for doing map completion, like full core Tyria map completion. So that's one thing we need to go and get, and I'm slowly but surely working on that, as you've no doubt been able to tell from the recaps in these videos. The Gift of Battle, the only way we can get that is via the Gift of Battle item reward track over in World vs. World. And I sorted this out a little bit earlier. I've now enabled that. So at some point, I'd like to go back into World vs. World and give you guys my new player perspective on the content. I know I went in there before, as you saw in the last episode, but that was truly a very brief visit. We built a handful of catapults. We killed a couple of generals, captains, or whatever, and then we moved on. We left and did other things. So I don't really feel like I've had the full world versus world experience, but I will endeavor to provide that to you, and of course experience it myself sooner rather than later. But yeah, I don't really know how this works either. I don't know what these points are. I'm guessing that's just, oh, the music is, oh, hello. I've not heard this track before. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just PvP experience. We'll slowly shoot this up to 20,000, and then we can get the Gift of Battle. So that's something else I need to focus on. In terms of Mystic Clovers for the Gift of Fortune, I think I'm at 20 something, maybe? I think I showed you in the recap. I went over to the Mystic Forge with 50 of each of the prerequisite materials, that being a obsidian shard, a mystic coin, a glob of ectoplasm, and mystic crystals. I've got 14, so I don't have 20. I'm nowhere near 20. I've got 14. So we're about 63 away from being able to make the Gift of Fortune. Yeah, that'll take some time. That will take some time because I used up all of my mystic coins. I had 50, and I managed to turn 50 mystic coins. I think I got 10 total, wasn't it? I got 10 mystic clovers out of 50 coins, which, yeah, I'm looking at about 350 coins to hopefully get 70 or so. Whether I was monumentally unlucky, I don't know. I'm gonna guess I was perfectly fine. Maybe I even got lucky. I don't know what the probability is of getting mystic clovers, so there's that as well. And yeah, the only other thing that I'm unsure on is the Bloodstone Shard, a shard of pure power used to create legendary weapons. I've no idea how to get this, but I'm in no rush. Again, the legendary weapon is a marathon. It's not a sprint. If I can get some coins, if I can get some clovers, great. But I'm not logging in with the sole purpose of unlocking a legendary weapon that day. It's, you know, piecemeal, bit by bit, and then maybe in a month or 2 or 3, we'll have everything we need. So yeah, I think it's going well, though. Again, we're back up to 222 globs of ectoplasm. No doubt we'll be using a lot more of those to make more mystic clovers. There is a guaranteed way of being able to buy these. There's a vendor by the Mystic Forge. I don't know if the vendor will be here, actually. Yeah, there they are, Mystic Forge attendant. So if I come over here and just have a chat with them, you can buy mystic clovers, 10 a week, for 3 coins, 3 shards, 5 globs, and 3 spirit shards. Now, I've got a lot of spirit shards, so that's not a concern of mine. The mystic coins is a bit of a struggle at the minute. I can go and buy these from the trading board. Like, is it 2 gold per? Let's have a look. Trading post, mystic coin. Yeah, 2 gold per mystic coin. So in other words, I spent 100 gold to get 10 clovers. That's kind of where we're at. I mean, it's even more than that, because that's just looking at the cost of the mystic coin. So I spent 100 gold's worth of mystic coins. I spent, what are globs selling for? 30 silver? I think they're about 30 silver, so 15 gold there, 115 gold. You can't put a price on the obsidian shards. Maybe you can, but yeah, we're looking at like 115, 120 gold for 10 clovers, and I'm gonna need a lot more of them. So it just goes to show how big of an investment it is financially to get one of these weapons. It is a grind, sure, and you can just grind it out as I have, but yeah, you're probably gonna want to spend a bit of money to acquire certain things. Like, maybe I'll need to buy more coins at some point. So for example, I could right now spend 60 gold, and I could come and get 10 mystic clovers right now, if I've done the maths right. Is that right? Yes, because I need 30. Yes. I flagged for a second, but yeah, 30 odd gold in order to, no, sorry, 60 odd gold to get the mystic clovers. That might be worth it. That might be something I should do. Anyway, that isn't the main reason I'm here recording right now. I'm just going to quickly try and think in my head, is there anything else I wanted to show you? I got a brand new achievement. If you come with me, look, we got to Citadel the Sunless. I got it. So the one I was missing was jumping the waves. Often, like, I don't know, I didn't think that the waves that spawned during phase 2 and phase 3, when he like flies away, I didn't think they counted for some silly reason. As soon as I realized they did, I quickly got it done. So there's another mastery point there we've acquired from doing that. And that also got us the Sunbringer title. Now, speaking of titles, you may see here are the titles I've got in the top left-hand corner. And from that, hopefully you can ascertain how little I've played both now and all those years ago. But I was told that this one is quite rare. Sanctum Sprinter. And honestly, with millions of pounds on the line, I couldn't tell you how I got it or how I got it, where I got it or how I got it. So, yeah, I'm happy. I've got something that's seemingly rare, but I couldn't tell you how I got it. So yeah, we're rocking that at the minute because it's probably the most prestigious title I have in my possession. Anything else? I managed to get to the heal for my Reaper. Your soul is mine. And we are now 6 points away from unlocking Augury of Death. Shouts now siphon health. This effect is increased on foes in melee range. And that's awesome because the heal is a shout. So I'm dealing damage and healing from my heal. Amazing. Not only that, but when I get to my ultimate, which is chilled to the bone, that is also a shout. And really all of these are shouts, and I will probably try them all out at some point. But I have, for the time being, reverted back to the signets. The reason being, the passive benefit they provide, I find to be absolutely incredible. I've got the Plague Signet, which allows me to send my conditions to a foe, which also breaks stun. And a stun break is something I've desperately needed. And now I can break stun instantly with the Plague Signet, so that's fantastic. And I can also, as it says, send my conditions to other foes. So if I'm bleeding or I'm poisoned or whatever else, just quickly get rid of them. Instantaneous. Amazing. Of course, the Signet of the Locust is amazing. It gives me a 25% move speed increase, which I just think is incredible. I don't know when that's not a great thing to have, just a passive 25% movement increase. It's fantastic. And then if I need to, I can then also heal myself by removing boons from enemies on activation. And then finally, the Signet of Spite, which just gives me 180 power, which if you look at my gear, which I've got equipped, that's more than the power I'm receiving from my chest piece, including the rune. Like, it's a huge chunk of power that I just get on everything. Whereas a lot of the abilities that I could put in these utility slots, I wouldn't find myself using all of the time. Maybe something which pulls enemies in, or a well that I can place on the ground when I'm dealing with multiple enemies. But right now, all I have to do to deal with enemies is pop into my shroud, hit 5, to create the ground effect, and then I do 4 to do chilling bolts, and this just absolutely mows everything. I've no doubt when I get to harder content, I'll want to change these, but considering I'm very much a noob in the open world, I find this to be a really, really nice setup. So there you go. Hopefully I've gone over most things. The only other thing that comes to mind, I managed to get an exotic headpiece. No longer using the crafted one. I will return to crafting at some point. My one concern with crafting is, if I show you my tailor, if I go into here, so I can make all of the coat linings and what have you, that's doable. But what I'm going to struggle with are the insignias, because they require globs of ectoplasm and an absolute ton of trade goods. So for example, I could make all of these. It will require me to use these piles of incandescent dust, which are currently, they're not that expensive, but the globs of ectoplasm are. So for me to level up tailoring, it would be an expensive pursuit. And then I'm sort of, I guess, toying with the idea of, should I be spending my ectoplasm to level my tailoring, or should I be hoarding the ectoplasm to then use and crafting Twilight. This is way more appealing to me at the minute than leveling up my tailoring, so I'm more inclined to save them for this. So yeah, it's a weird one. It's a tricky one that I find myself in, but I think I'm gonna go for Twilight, considering the game has given me such an insane amount of access to it through 2 legendary starter kits. That's reduced the grind immensely. And if I show you my Wizard's Vault, you'll see that we have got plenty left in the way of Mystic Coins. We can get loads here, we can get loads here, we've got the Mystic Clovers down here. If push comes to shove, I can get more Obsidian Shards here. Not many, mind you, only 20, but yeah, that's there as well. So yeah, it's all slowly but surely coming together. Oh, Sven just got Shushadu. What is this? Is this like a Quaggan thing? Shushadu? Oh, wow. Wow. Enjoy, Sven. You got a little pet Quaggan. Yeah, that's so surreal. Not at all what I was expecting to see. Wow. It's adorable, but I'd feel almost evil bringing such an innocent being into battle. He's an apprentice who wants to follow in my footsteps. It's in the item lore. Ah, that's cute. Ah, Shushadu. Shushadu. Wow, what a great name. Sausage in a bun. There are some great people here, by the way, in terms of just like what they look like. Look, who is this? In their green garb. Over here, we've got people like plastered in red, which, as you know, is one of my favorite colors. Who is this here? They look awesome. I love the mohawk with the tech in them. I don't know. Yeah, there's some really, really good looking people here. I will say, I see these wings everywhere. Like everywhere. I feel like 9 times out of 10 if I see someone with a, there we go, another one here. 9 times out of 10 if I see someone with like a really cool back attachment, it's those wings. And it got me thinking that maybe they were quite common because I see them all over the shop. I've since discovered it's very difficult to get. Very difficult to get. But it just goes to show from my new player perspective that things are maybe slightly warped. Because I was like, oh, that must be like someone's first set of wings they get. Far from it. Very, very far from it. Anyway, without further ado, it's time to go and do some MSQ. That's right. I am desperate to continue with the story. Not only so we can discover more about where we're going to go next and how we're going to deal with Zaitan, but more so because... Oh, hold on, let me leave... Where was I before I came in here? I think... Yeah, Lion's Arch. More so because I just really want to do map completion. Really badly. Cheers, by the way, everyone. For those who are listening in, I just had a big gulp of Pepsi Max. Right. So, if I show you the map, we're at 40% world completion. And you'll notice I've done a little bit in Caledon down here in the wake of my Sylvari having done some. So I took my Necromancer down here and just done a little bit, trying to keep up with what my Sylvari had done. In Metrica, I don't think anything is done here. I've only passed through to do the fire elemental thing. So Metrica is completely unexplored. Never been to, I think, yeah, Ratasum. Never been to Ratasum either, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I've got no completion there. Brisbane Wildlands, I've only been in there to do a fractal incursion here on the map. Obviously, Kessex is done, Queensdale is done. If we look over here, Gendarin is, of course, done, Harathi. We've done Lornar's Pass. Dredgehorn Cliffs is my current expedition. And, yeah, lore is few and far between when exploring zones. I find that a lot of the NPCs are quite tight-lipped. So, for example, when I was in Dredgehorn Cliffs, I think it was near here, the Grey Road. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. The Grey Road, or maybe even further down here. But anyway, bottom half of the map. There were quite a lot of priory camps digging in old dwarven ruins. And I thought, oh, yeah, here we go. We're going to get some juicy dwarven lore. Maybe learn a bit more about the Deldrimor. No, absolutely nothing. The closest we came, and I don't know if I've got my notes open. Let me go and get them. The closest we came to lore. Let me see if I can show you. So for the Jotun, we've discovered a little bit more, that they've turned to dark magic in recent days, trying to recapture their lost power. Be wary, may bear watch over you. What this dark magic is not known to us as of now, I believe. I would wager it's not gonna be Jormag, because that's the Sons of Svanir's shtick, and the Ice Brood. Maybe the Jotun are also allying themselves with Jormag, but that would feel almost wrong considering what their forefathers had done all these millennia ago in managing to escape extinction in the wake of the Dragon's Awakening. So for them to then throw all that to one side and go, nah, never mind, we'll join you to bring us in. So I wonder if they've found like another conduit of power which they're utilizing in order to once again bring them back to their glory days, as it were. And the only other thing I've got to show you, I believe, is under dwarves. And if I scroll down, all of this here. So we found out about Droknar of the dwarves. I don't think we'd heard of Droknar before, but Droknar is presumably one of the kings of Deldrimor, because it mentions at the end, imbued with the memories and spirit of Droknar's reign. Droknar's reign. So clearly an important figure, presumably, in the Deldrimor pantheon. And then further down here, I want to say it was this area here, Granite Citadel, Spearhead Bane, Betrayal Grounds. We made our way in there, and there were a bunch of dwarven tombstones, and you can go and interact with them. And we can see here some of the names of these dwarves: Hagnon Warblade, Volsung, Merin Trollsbane, Hocknil the Lesser, Makar Thoughtslayer, Tharn Stonerift, and Raynor. So we can begin to sort of deduce naming conventions for the Deldrimor dwarves, which may then help us in the future in trying to figure out more about them, I suppose. And I think outside of that, there's not really a whole lot else. Again, they're very tight-lipped. The amount of times I'd go to chat with a Priory member, and they would go, you're a fellow member of the Priory, and I thought that's cool that they reference that I'm a Priory member. I'd then ask, what are you doing here? And I swear to you, 9 times out of 10, it was the Dredge are pushing in from the east, the north, the west, the south. The Jotun are causing a problem. Blah, 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 blah. Insert enemy here. We need to deal with them in order to better peruse and explore these dwarven ruins. Can you help us? Yeah, sure. I'd help them. That was it. You'd never find out anything else, which it is what it is. I'm enjoying it. I don't want to come across as a hater. I really enjoy map completion, actually. It's probably... it's brought me a lot of joy this week, just running around and doing Renown Hearts, visiting POIs, exploring the world. It is glorious. But just from a lore perspective, I wish I'd give it a little bit more, just a little taste of something else to reward those of us looking for the story by doing all of these different parts of the game. And that isn't to say that there isn't any. There is, but it's just very few and far between, and oftentimes it is such a minor revelation that it doesn't really make a lot of difference, I suppose, in my understanding of the world itself. So yeah, hold on, quickly catching up on chat. We got a lot of people online. Maybe we can get a group going for World versus World or PvP mission. I can make some time now. I have some stuff going on right now, but I'm up for things in a couple of hours. World versus World reset is in 3 hours, so if we want to try that, we might want to do that before reset. Post-reset World versus World is its own thing. How many people do we need? Hello, we're back. We're doing PvP, and I am so out of my depth. Instructions: the first team to reach the score limit wins. Control capture points to earn points for your team. Defeat enemies to earn a small amount of points for your team. Obtain powerful buffs around the map to help you defeat your enemies. Okay.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Seize theirs. Where are they? Where are the enemy? They're up there. Alexis Thalia. We nearly captured the point. There we go. We've got it.
You control the gate.
Should we just hold? I think we maybe just hold.
Your enemy seized the altar.
I don't know where to go. Incoming.
Temple.
Okay. Coming back. Hoping I don't get caught out here, which I'm fully expecting. Go for Alexis. Come on. Yes! Go for the kill. Oh, there they are. Okay, hold on. Dodging. Hope I can get out. Turning around. I think I actually managed to save myself there. Oh, they're in Reaper Shroud. Get them. Come on. I'll shroud myself. Boom. We got him. No way. Wow. I actually... There's someone up here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, I didn't spin in time. Come on. It's an absolute slaughter. Come on, guys. That was incredible. Woo! Okay, this might be a problem. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. It might only be because we killed them all. But still. Incoming. They're coming. All right, falling back. Okay. I'm gonna try my... Oh, God, I might be dead. Yeah, I got melted. Completely melted.
Not the temple.
And I'm about to get finished off. Oh, for a second, I thought I got revived. I thought I got back up. Respawn available in 1. Respawned. Okay. Let's see if we can go finish them off. Oh, we've got an enemy here. Who I can't keep up with. Come here. Come here. Come here. They're faster than me.
Your enemy has the gate.
Here we go. Come on.
You've captured the altar.
Come on. Yes. Woo! Oh, and another one. Come on, we've got to finish him off. Spinning. Slamming. Come on. Nice. More enemies coming in. Dropping my elite skill in the doorway. Trying to deal with Alexis Thalia. She's down.
Has appeared.
Going on to Haunt Lane. Right, fearing. Got him.
You control the gate.
Boom! Come on. Where are you going? You can't escape me. You cannot escape me. She's gone back in, guys. Go back. Go back. Pulling her in. Yo, did I get her? No, she's gone out. She's gone out. She's too speedy. Okay, going to go back to the axe. Ah, with stunned her. Very nice. Where's she gone now? There she is. And finish.
Your
Come
enemy
on.
sees the altar.
Woohoo! Okay, let's go and deal with who's this? Alexis Thalia once again. Alexis, you've messed with the wrong guild. I hate to say it. It's time to get you out of here. It's time to clear up shop. We got the interrupt with the fear. Overhead slam. Healing. Slowing. AoEing. I'm going to try and go into Perma Illusion. I feel like they're going to be a bit weaker. This is not good for me. Shroud. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that was tough. Oh, I'm getting revived. Oh my god, I'm up! No way. Go for... Trying to get the illusion. Shrouding, spinning. Come on, they're so low! No! Can I maybe drain them? Come on! I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him. Perma Illusion is on a rampage. That was fun, though. That was really fun. Okay, we're respawning any second. Okay, back in we go. Come on, guys. I don't know what the play is here. I might try and go back down into the middle. Alexis Thalia is here. Maybe it's time I prove that I've got the chops. Okay, hold on. Slamming. Fearing. Slowing. I went to do the elite skill, but I got caught dodging because I think she's going to do an AoE. Nice. Got her. Good job, guys. Well done. Okay, I love Reaper Shroud for moments like this. Just being able to just completely mitigate any damage. Fearing. Slamming. Slicing.
Tranquility.
We're getting hit from above, but I can't do anything about that. They've gone into Reaper Shroud. Just going to keep my distance. I know full well how powerful Reapers can be. Going for the kill. I'm going to die. I'm going to die from Haunt Lane up above.
You control the gate.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to save myself.
The enemy has all 3 points. Get them back.
Should have dealt with Haunt Lane. Should have dealt with Haunt Lane. Damn. Oh, we're letting it slip through our fingers at the minute. Maybe we can bring it back. Yeah, they've captured it. Okay. We've still got our point in the top right-hand corner. I think we go back down again.
You've got the temple.
Okay, I'm going to come from above. I don't know who I'm going to go on to, though. I might even be able to sneak in the back. Yeah, me and Velwinner got it. Sneaking in the back. Very good. Very, very good, guys. Well done. Well done. That was smart. Really smart. Now, finish them off. They're really low. Go for the finish. Boom. There we go. And then we've got a couple of fire elementals around the back. These shouldn't be a problem.
You control the gate.
Okay, we've got this point. Let's go back up. I think they're taking our objective back at
Your enemy
home
has
base.
the temple now.
Yeah, they've just captured the temple. Now, I'm willing to bet we can take them. I think me and Imani can maybe go in there and save this. Yeah, look, they've just left. So maybe I can sneak in. Yeah, there's no one in here. Perfect. I think capturing the objective is better than going for the kill right now. Yeah, here we go. I know we're all fighting mid, but I think us gaining control of this is vital. I'm getting ready to go. Getting ready to go. Any second. Go.
You've got the temple.
You've got the temple. Okay. Gonna go back down. Yeah, I think we're clearing house down here by the looks of it. I'll engage like this. Try and go for the kill. Big slam. Go for the fear. Projectiles. Come on! Woo! I actually think they managed to escape. Finish off. Oh, this is not good. Reaper Shroud. Fear. Spin. Come on, finish them. No! Oh! That was good. That was good. That was a good fight. My one fear of uploading this is people are going to be critiquing my play. Well, did you know you could have hit your ability 4 here and killed them and done this? And guys, I'm new to PvP, okay? Let me have my fun before you type anything. Alexis Thalia going on to Flashfire. Oh! Oops, I thought I was in I go for the fear? I'm going to go back onto Sabuba because I think they are the weak link out of the bunch of them. Okay, yeah, we got them. We got them.
You've captured
and now we can hopefully capture this point. We've got Hauntain up there, who's a thorn in our side once again. I'm going to try and deal with him. Can I climb up here? Fearing. Where's she gone? Over there? Nice.
You control the gate.
Boom.
Your team is victorious.
Yes! Come on! Woo! Very nice. Good job, team. Wow. Temple of the Silent Storm. Personal total. Damage I'm trying to... Where are the stats? I just want to see how I did. How did I do? Personal total. I'm probably nowhere near as good as the gang here, but I just wanted to see what I was doing well. I'm guessing I did well on damage, and that's why it shows damage here. Reward track. I've got no idea. Leave match. Got no idea. I feel like I held my own. I feel like we didn't do a half bad job. Now, the question is, did we get our guild mission done in one win? Missions... We did! And we did the guild mission. So if I now... Yeah, we've now completed it. Brilliant. And we're back once again, this time with MSQ. Now that we're done with PvP and World versus World, which again, just to show you in the missions tab, both of them are now done, and we're currently thinking about what our next upgrade will be. I don't know if you can see from the guild pane, but we are and have been capped on Ethereum quite a lot of this week, and we've just needed to get some favor. Yeah, you can see down here 3,000 Ethereum, so we're now considering what our next option's going to be. But yeah, the guild is progressing really nicely. But anyway, we're here for MSQ, so come with me and let us begin forging the pact. I feel like I've not done MSQ for a while, so this is going to be fun. This is going to be nice. Okay, meet Traherne at Concordia to decide the pact's next step. Priory Explorer, Historian Yoan. Welcome, and dear Ravenscroft. Things got ugly on Claw Island, didn't it? We lost a lot of good soldiers, a lot of good friends, but we sure gave Zaitan a bloody nose, right? Right. What's going on here? We're getting prepared to take the fight to Zaitan. I'm looking forward to you taking charge. Traherne has gathered a lot of important people to discuss our strategy. I'd better go find him then. Thank you.
Glad to see
Tactician
you
art?
after that mess at Claw Island. Siren was unique. She will be missed.
Never mind the fact that I have a mini Siren following me around. Is that strange? Oh, Ultranari just got Orax manifested. What is that? Wow. Wow, that looks incredible. Congrats. That's amazing. Look at the tail. Anyway, what was I doing? There was a few other NPCs wandering around that I wanted to chat with. Tactician Art.
Welcome to Concordia. You're free to move around, but stay alert. There's a lot going on inside the walls, and a lot of danger outside.
I have questions for you.
I'm at your service.
Any concerns about the pact so far?
The pact? None. Traherne? Well, let's just say I've never followed a scholar into battle before. Some of us wonder if he's up to it.
Okay. You mentioned dangers outside of the walls. Like what?
There's a tribe of Grow looking for something to worship. They don't usually start trouble, but it seems to follow them. And when trouble starts, they're quick to get involved.
Okay. And finally, are the undead a problem here?
Yeah. They tend to come up from the south, and they come in serious numbers. So far, their attacks are more like probes. Not very focused ones either.
Why do I foresee an imminent undead risen attack then? If they're probing us with these smaller incursions. What's the betting? We're going to run into a big load of them now. Crusader Afanin. I look forward to speaking with you later, but right now I'm on duty. Very well, that's understandable. We've got Bygarth.
Hey, you! Is this where the Smiths are supposed to meet? I got an invite for some high muckety-muck Sylvari, and I hate to be late to a party.
Welcome. Johan will be with you shortly. We've got Occam. Occam! Wait a damn second. The Smith from the Green Knight quest? It'll be interesting to see if he's here when my Sylvari gets to this point. Because we just got the guild level 16. Congrats, guys. It'll be interesting to see if my Sylvari sees him here, because I had to urge Kaith to go and rescue him. That's the last thing that happened. What does he say? I've heard you occupy a position of some prominence here. Do you know what Traherne wants with me? Guess we'll find out. Does anyone want Glint's ambition die? That's a very nice die. But I don't want to be greedy and ask for it. If nobody else wants it, I'd happily take it, old. Okay, let's have a look. Win it, Fairhead. Right, let's chat with everyone. Losing Siren is a terrible blow to the Priory, but we need to look forward. The dragons will not give us time to mourn. We must press on. Dern Velasquez. I like seeing another survivor of Claw Island. The dragon already tried to kill us all. The more evidence that it failed, the better morale will be. And then Warmaster Ephod. I salute you as a survivor of Claw Island. We took the best shots the dragon had and we're still standing. Now it's time to hit back. Agreed. Okay, before we go over there, is this male Defender of Lion's Arch? Aldranir did send. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't type. Thank you very much. While I don't think I'm going to use this right now on my Necromancer, where is it? Preview. I really like how that dyes the metal. Like, I could see that being used at some point in the future. Can I move it to a different slot, I wonder? Clear preview. Can I drag this to a different slot in the equipment preview? You can. What about the gem slot? I'm guessing that's the bottom one? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Cool. Glint's ambition. Thank you very much. And then we've got Defender of Lion's Arch from Logan Thackeray. Hero. If you were not a hero before, you certainly are now. Lion's Arch is in an uproar, celebrating your victory and this new pact between the orders. By the Six, you have truly shown your mettle. I knew you would be a star in the heavens, but even I did not think you would rise so soon. Well done, my friend. Extremely well done. Since I have left Kryta, I've become more and more certain that this was the right thing to do. So many other parts of the world are worse off than our kingdom. It is disheartening. I hear that Zoja and Air are headed toward Dredgehaunt Cliffs. For what reason, I can't guess. In the spirit of your victory and unification of these orders, I've decided to set upon a journey that seems long overdue. To find Rytlock, and offer him the hand of friendship. The High Legions are once more under attack from an old enemy, the Flame Legion. Perhaps that will convince him that he still needs an old friend. Of course, I've done that dungeon at this point, but cool. Awesome. Right, let's continue, which I believe I do from out here. There he is, Traherne. Hello, sir. I'm glad to see you. I need to convince the orders of Tyria that the path I've chosen is the right one. Your support could make the difference. What is it you need? I've assembled all the key personnel, and they're standing by. I'd like you to join us for the discussion. You have an important role to play in the pact. I'm ready. Let's go. And while we're going, I'll have a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Okay, can't see in time.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results. As the pact's leader, I am adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of commander. To defeat Zaitan and cleanse ore, the Pact needs to go on the offensive. For that, we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
Okay.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there.
Awesome.
Please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Of course, Traherne. Oh, look! A Tengu! Izu Steel Shrike. Where'd you come from?
This is all very strange to me. I've heard of you and Traherne, and I support your aims, but it's challenging. I'm not much of a joiner.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
By all means, ask, and I shall not mislead you.
Who are you?
I am Izu Steelshrike of the Tengu. I had taken my craft as far as I could at home, so I began traveling to study other smiths' techniques in order to perfect my own.
Okay. Next. Tell me more about the Tengu.
We hail from Cantha originally. When we came here, we brought our customs and society with us. This world is more diverse than I expected it to be.
Okay, I think that's news, at least for me. Maybe if I'd played Guild Wars 1, that would be something I'd know about. So the Tengu. Originally from Cantha. Okay, close that. Are your people joining the Pact?
No. There may be individuals here and there who might join, but as a whole my people prefer to keep to themselves.
And finally, do you know Traherne?
Years ago, we swore a friendship after battling undead monstrosities together. When he invited me here, I remembered that bond. I shall craft the finest weapons Traherne has ever seen.
That's all I needed to know, thank you. Do these guys change dialogue? Absolutely not. All right, so these guys are going to be smithing things, right? Weapons, armor. By Garth, I've no idea what you're going to be making. I guess we're about to find out.
I have the Order's pledge, but I don't believe I have their confidence.
Please, talk to Dern, Ifut, and Wynette.
Help me define their concerns about me and the Pact so I can assuage them.
I'll get started right away. Can I chat with you again? Have you spoken to the Order officials? Not yet, but I will do so now. I see the point and value of building a fort, but I worry about our long-term prospects. Tell me what's on your mind. Traherne has the knowledge we need, but will these soldiers and spies listen to him? It'll take charisma and a forceful personality to keep this pack together. I appreciate your candor. Okay. Sure. Ifut. Putting a fort this close to ore is smart, and it creates opportunity. I just hope Traherne can make the most of it. If you have concerns, I'd like to hear them. Simply put, one victory doesn't win a war. Before I commit soldiers to serve under Traherne, I want to know he's capable of leading under fire. I would eat my proverbial hat, which I don't have, if there isn't an undead attack right now, and we get to see Traherne lead them into battle. So yeah, a fair point, thanks. And do you want to know what's giving me a big inclination towards that being a thing? Look at the map. Strange, isn't it? Quite a large area. I know. I shouldn't be trying to metagame, but I can't help it. And I want you to know that I am actively doing it inadvertently.
A fort, eh? Makes some sense, I suppose. But I'd rather we handled this campaign less obviously.
Sounds like you have some concerns. I'd like to hear them.
Between you and me, alliances, especially this one, are fragile creatures.
It was so difficult to assemble, I fear it may be impossible to preserve. I see. Thank you for your honesty. Okay, let me go and report my findings to Traherne. Have you spoken to the Order officials? If they have doubts, those doubts could prove fatal to the Pact and to Tyria. They're all worried about your ability to lead this army into battle.
As I feared, I cannot blame them for being wary of an untested general. In time, Zaitan will give me the chance to prove myself.
I simply hope they don't lose faith in me before then. I'll be sweet. They'll see. You prove it each day, every day. Kind of you to say so, but I fear more will be required to convince our allies. I just need the opportunity to show them that I speak the language of war. I'll be there to help. Now, what's our next move? Now we speak to the smiths. I've gathered some of the finest armorers and weaponsmiths in Tyria. They can give packed soldiers the edge they need in ore. Who have you invited? Bygarth of the North, Occam of the Sylvari, both masters of their craft. I've also brought in the Tengu Izu's steel shrike. I have something special in mind for him. Sounds good. Let's go.
hope the smiths rise to my challenge out of innate nobility, or at least pride.
I guess we'll see. Right, let's go with these guys first. We'll save Izu to last. Oh, never mind. It's a cutscene. Ignore me completely.
Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The 3 major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you, Firstborn.
Your envoy already approached me with a similar offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Ha! There's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Okay.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor Ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
No way. No way. You're kidding me. There's undead? Okay. Traherne, what do you say? Are you gonna... Quickly now, I'm eager to hear what this messenger... You could chat to him as well, you know. All right, Messenger Nelson. There isn't undead, scores of them. The research team is trapped. Help them. What research team? Where? South. In Rancor Ruins. Undead overwhelmed the dig site. So many. The team sent me to get help. They found something important. We can't let Zaitan claim it. Rancor Ruins? I'm on my way. And I shall meet you there. My experiences and all will be an asset. And this is my chance to allay some of the fears and concerns you've discovered. Excellent. I'll meet you at Rancor Ruins. Okay, let's go and tell Art.
Heard the commotion, Commander. What's the situation?
We're going to rescue the research teams in Rancor Ruins.
Are we bringing an entire platoon or even a battalion? At least let me come along to protect you and Traherne.
Not necessary. Just lock the door behind us. We'll be back soon.
Will do.
Thanks. Okay, meet Traherne outside Rancor Ruins. It feels weird that I can't mount up. It feels really weird. I'm guessing because they just haven't retroactively gone back and flipped a switch, you know, to say, yeah, you can do that. Researcher Rake is dead. Allow me to revive you. Maybe you can tell us what happened here. Can I chat with you? Oh, my ears, what happened? The last thing I remember is my golems and I being attacked, and there was an explosion. You're very lucky the undead are here in force. But the survey teams, the dig, they're going to need your help. We're on it. Get back to Concordia where it's safe. I like that they actually do go back. And it isn't just like a bogus response where they just stand here. Like, you can actually impact the game in some way. That's really nice. All right, here we go. See what we can do.
I'm glad to see you. Something is definitely unnatural here. That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived. Fortunately, our allies sent help. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
Okay.
At your service. Killing Orions is my purpose in life. But in the spirit of our newly forged union, this feels extra noble.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Okay. Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
Sign of a good general.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
So yeah, as I was going to say, mark of a good general, the fact that he is playing to our strengths. You can count on my sword, Commander. I'd follow Marshal Traherne into ore itself. You may get that chance before we're done. This is more than a simple rescue mission. We need the artifact these teams were after, and we need to prove that we can lead the pact. Okay, well, let's be going in. I'm pretty confident in our ability to just wade through and dismember any and all Risen that come into our way. Yeah, this feels possible. Again, I don't know if there's a bit of power creep involved here, because I am wearing a lot of ascended gear, which is no doubt skewing the scaling a little bit. Not that I mind. I'm not going to necessarily nerf myself to make this harder. I feel like I deserve to be powerful in this moment, right? Okay, Risen Thrall. I think this is where we want to be going, at least on the minimap in the bottom right-hand corner. It shows the green circle as being here. Oh, Prairie Explorer. And then a Risen Char. Wow. Yeah, this might not be the area then. I thought this was going to be, because it's got the green circle on the map. We're looking for survivors though. So is there going to be a survivor? Maybe like nestled in one of these?
No survivors here, but we'll keep looking.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and now we're being ganked by the Risen. Sure. I will once again do my spin to win, which is just absolutely incredible. I really don't know how I'm ever going to get on playing another class, because I just love Reaper Shroud so much. It is so good. I mean, as you saw earlier in those PvP clips, it's just such a lifesaver. Like, being able to have like this entire secondary health bar as well. Chef's kiss. Bellissimo.
That means we're headed in the right direction.
Heading over.
We can't break through and protect our people. Too
Hello.
dangerous. We have to find another way.
Crew leader Dobbs. Okay, let's chat with them. Oh wait, I don't think I can. They're undead. The undead are coming back. Believe you me, the guys showed up just in time to do everyone with us. Thinking caps and butt kicking boots on everyone. We have undead inbound, and Inja says more undead on the way. Okay, let's do it then. Let's deal with them. I don't mind getting down and dirty with them. I might as well go back to the sword. Just for a little bit. As much as I love the axe, obviously I'm meant to be playing a Reaper. Trouble incoming? Yeah, Risen Thrall, I see them. I really don't know which of the tainted dragon corrupted beings I prefer. I think the branded look phenomenal. The Risen, I've fought so many of them now that it's less exciting, but my god, whenever I fight the branded, I do think to myself that they do look cool. They do look really cool. And again, I'm curious to see if we'll ever run into some destroyer variants of the races, like a destroyer Char or something, right? Any more? No, we've got a green circle up here, which might be telling us to come back. Unless there's undead around here. I'm not seeing any. And there are no undead on the pathway. Have we maybe bugged it? Oh no, we've got a couple more incoming. Never mind, ignore me. For a second I thought maybe we'd because we'd killed them so quickly, the game was struggling to figure out what to do next. There we go.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
Okay.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
We're going on or we're going in? I don't know what's happening. We're going to do a bit of both. Going in and going on. Okay, so I think that's down here and to the right.
I've known some of those scholars since I joined the Found the entrance to the caverns. It's barricaded shut.
Can we destroy it, or are you going to explode it? What are you?
Got this. Stand back.
Is she going to drop a bomb? I don't know. Is she? There's no bomb there. It was an invisible bomb because Order of Whispers. You'd think they would use visible bombs, guys. Come on.
To lose the second team or the artifact they were hunting.
Yeah, don't worry. We're on it. We're on it. We've got an expert group here ready to come and retrieve the goods. Now, it'll be interesting to see if this is going to be a diversion to something else happening at the camp. I only say that because we've left a lot of people behind to defend it. Oh,
help!
Help! It's Kekt and Scholar Inkblood. Hey, guys! Fancy seeing you here. That's pretty sweet. I'm glad I recognized them. Like, I feared going into maybe a game with such a vast cast of characters I'd struggle to remember names, but so far, not been too bad.
Ah, I'm Phoebe. Poor old girl is miserable in this climate. Talk to Kekt if you need anything. I've got a Drake to look after.
Thanks, I'll talk to Kekt.
Thank the alchemy you're here, not a moment too soon.
What happened to your team?
We made a significant find, but as we were collecting it, the undead stormed in and trapped us here.
It was all we could do to stay alive. What about this? What were you looking for?
An ancient dwarven tome from more than 250 years ago. It has information from the last time the dragons rose. It could conceivably hold the key to defeating them today.
Then it's even more urgent that we get you and the tome out.
Of course. There's a way out to the south. I theorize it will have fewer risen compared to the direction you just came.
Sounds perfect. Follow me.
Stand by to withdraw. Commander, you lead the way. Keep together.
Trahern,
stay on your guard.
It would be my pleasure to lead the way. It would be my pleasure. Okay.
That was easy.
God, I love Kekt. I've got a very high opinion of the Asura. I've been trying to think about what again, combos I will play. Like, an Asura engineer just feels like it makes the most sense, but because of that, I want to try something else. I think an Asura thief as well is maybe a bit too on the nose, just because them being smaller would make them more stealthy. Yeah, I don't know. I think Asura Elementalist is what I was thinking about the other day to try and become VV with a really big... What was that?
This was supposed to be our way out.
The Orions funneled us here. They've showed disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Commander, to me, I need your opinion.
Sure. I'll give you my opinion. And my axe.
Another dead end. Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zhaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zhaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zhaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me, I believe I can get us out of this situation, but I'll need you to protect me while I do it. We're trapped, but I can summon the reinforcements we need to fight our way out.
Sure.
My minions will aid in our escape. Buy me some time to prepare.
That was weird. The first part of his message wasn't voice acted. I was gonna say, sorry, okay. Shit. Alright. Trahern? Didn't know you were cool like that. No, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Seeing Traherne raise these undead minions is, yeah, I've seen all I need to see. There we go. Risen Thrall, Risen Grubs. Get out of here. Scram. And then we'll swap to the axe, do some AoE. I'm trying to get into a better habit of swapping more frequently, but again, in most of the combat I do, the axe is just so much better than the sword. As much fun as I have using the sword, it's just, I can just from range blow people up. It's great. And when I'm doing like Renown Hearts in the open world, being able to aggro things in by AoEing like this, hitting them, and then doing number 2 to kill them, it's just, that's great. That's such a nice combo. Whereas the sword requires me to actually run over to everyone, and because I have auto loot, I feel less of a need to do that. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. But when I unlock more of the Reaper track, I will no doubt play more of the Reaper and get the Great Sword out. And of course, you know, even when we get Twilight, that will be something else that I'd pursue, just so I can look at the weapons some more. I really am going to have to hit the ground running on all things World versus World, though, to get that Gift of Battle. I don't even know if we got any progress earlier. I'm trying to quickly have a look. Oh, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. That actually isn't too bad. We nearly got 1,000 credit. And I need 20,000 to actually get the gift. That doesn't seem, dare I say, too difficult. I was worried that would be a roadblock for me. Like everything else, I know I can grind and I know how to get, but that felt intangible. Like I didn't know how I was supposed to do it. But that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. 1/20th of the way there for maybe 10-15 minutes worth of work. And I'm guessing you get even more for partaking in different objectives. Zudin Stormbreak.
Now you die here. The elements bow before me, and I bow before Citadel. He willed your death. He shall have it.
I was born to undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so be it. Die by my hand.
It might just be because I'm thinking of the Deldrimor at the minute from having done some Dreadhaunt Cliffs, but Zudin Stormbreak really sounds like a dwarven name. Zudin Stormbreak. I'll compare that to other names we've got in just a second, because I'm feeling pretty confident that we might be onto something here. Yeah, let's see how much damage we can do with a good spin. Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot, go figure. It would have been even more had I used the elite ability beforehand, but oh well, he's dead now, isn't he? There we go. Maybe that's what became of the
Well done, Marshal Traherne. That Orient Ugly looked nigh unstoppable. You did it.
The Pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen. Just as we'll defeat Zaitan together.
Well said,
Hopefully,
Marshal.
Our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Amazing.
Done.
Give me the
Zuri,
lore.
Please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
Sure. I am ready to just devour the good lore of this world. Thanks for balancing out there. I won't forget what you did. On behalf of us both, thanks. If Amphebe ever has any children, what is this? I'll name the toughest after you. Oh, yes, please. I'd love that. You can count on my sword, Commander. I'd follow Firstborn. Sorry, Marshal Traherne and Or itself. Don't worry about me. I won't stray far from the experienced personnel who are here to protect me. Was there something you needed? I've already spoken to you about that. I thought maybe the dialogue would have changed. Well done, Commander. This is the first step in a long, perilous journey. From here on, things will get more difficult. I'm ready for whatever Zaitan has in store for us. And our reward? Commando's coat, Outrider, Trooper. I've got all of those skins. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just pick one at random, I guess. This one. any new dialogue. I hope this helps convince the doubters that the pact is a good idea, and that I'm the one to lead it. Thank you for standing by me. I'll return to Concordia now with a Farnin. As soon as we get back to base, I'm going to translate the stuffing out of this tome. Trahan won't regret rescuing me. No, sir. Work fast, Keck. We need that info. We'll take things from here. I'll make sure Trahan gets back to Concordia safely. Awesome. Now, do I need to go back to Concordia, though? Is that where the next story quest is going to be? Or will we need to head down to Fort Trinity? That's the question. It looks like we're going to be going down to Fort Trinity. No, we're going over here. Okay. Timberline Falls, I've done a little bit in the upper reaches of this area, but for the most part, I've got all of these waypoints unlocked to do the Running Man, the ley line anomaly fight, which gives you coins. So yeah, I've not really spent a lot of time in this zone, but I'm liking it. I like it a lot. It's peaceful, idyllic, which I appreciate. Will I be able to go and do this next? Stop the crate slaving operation near Nunmoa Lake. Meet Crusader Apatia on the shore. Oh, this is a twist in the tale. I didn't think we'd be doing that. No, the Pax campaign is brought in conflict against Aspen District. Yeah, I did not think my next objective would be to stop a crate slaving operation. Yeah, my MSQ plans were a little bit usurped by the MSQ and PvP detour we went on. So annoyingly, I'll probably put a pin in it for now. Yeah, I'm just looking at the time. I'll be back later, though. We'll try and do some more. If I can get the level 70 block done, that would be incredible. And then we've only got the level 80 block to tackle, and I'll be pretty happy with that. So yeah, passing off to future ND for more MSQ. Welcome back. It has been a couple of hours, but I am very much ready to dive into some more MSQ. So, without further ado, let's go do it. No rest for the wicked, as they say. So we're off to go and stop a crate slaving operation, which, again, just feels like it came out of nowhere. You know, we rescue the workers who found this dwarven tome. Keck then says, yeah, I'm going to translate that. Don't you worry. And within these, you know, old pages, I will hopefully be able to uncover the secret to defeating the dragons.
Malfunction.
And then the game's like, so yeah, let's now go and stop a crate slaving operation. It's, yeah, unexpected, but certainly something which I will, of course, aid in. Yeah, I'm at a point now where I am so desperate to crack on with the story. I know we've had a lot of tangents and we've been doing so many other bits and pieces in the game, but right now, yeah, I'm desperate to get this wrapped up. Not in a rush, I should say. Like, I'm not going to start skipping dialogue or I don't know, just not treating it with the same respect as I have done up until this point. I just mean I want to focus on it as opposed to skip my way through it. So it should be here. Striking off the chains. Oh, underwater mission? Maybe. Certainly looks like it. Crusader Apatia. Hello there, Crusader Apatia.
Good to see you again, Commander.
Good to see you too.
After Claw Island, I've been looking forward to working with you again. On to business. Our main problem in this region is Crate.
Great.
We're losing too many potential recruits to their slave pens. Our mission is to rescue as many slaves as possible, though a Silvari prisoner named Highwell is top priority. He's a warden of exceptional skill.
Understood, Crusader. Each prisoner we free is an innocent, and a potential soldier against Zaitan.
Exactly. They're going to waste rotting in a crate cell. And Commander, I'd be honored if you'd call me Apatia.
Apatia? Sure.
They usually keep their slaves down deep. We should start low and move up.
Sure. I've heard that the crate keep prisoners in cages all throughout the tower. I think we should start at the bottom and work our way up. Yeah, okay. Great, let's give it a go. Yeah, look at that. I think the water in this game is gorgeous. It's by no means, you know, photo real, but it just It looks really nice. I think it's the reflections. RTX on. Obviously, I'm joking. I know this game doesn't have RTX. Could you imagine? Right, Crusader Apatia. Apatia. I'll figure it out. Let's see if we can find these slave pens, which should be just in here. Yeah, there we go. Is that who we're looking for? Oh, we have visitors. Hello there, crate slave guard. Get off of me. How dare you stand before me? Yeah, do you know who I am? I'm the commander of the pact. Okay, I'm not going to go easy on you. The crate aren't really enemies I've come up against a whole lot, I think, in the story. Obviously, they rear their ugly heads from time to time, but they're probably the least I've interacted with, like, one of the enemy factions, enemy races. Who's this? Cassius Prideclaw.
I ain't dead yet. Get me out of here. These snaky devils have been torturing us, and now they're talking about eating us. Let me out so I can fight.
Where's the key?
Slave master's got him. He hangs him onto him tight, too. The previous got careless. Got skinned and gutted by a prisoner.
Where do I find the slave master?
Shouldn't be hard. Look for the biggest, ugliest crate you can find. He's got a pair of sharks to patrol with him.
This place seems like it's on high alert. What's going on?
Something big. They're all talking about a magical orb they found and how best to use it. Can't make sense of it, but they're all stirred up.
All right, I'll be back shortly with the slave master's key. Can I chat with anyone else? Who have we got in here? We've got crate slave. We're not finding the Sylvari that we came for. I'm going to guess he's on a higher level. As Apatia did say, it'll probably begin at the bottom and then we work our way up. So yeah, maybe the Sylvari's further up. It seems like the Sylvari are predisposed to having these more important roles in the story, you know, between Traherne and now this newcomer. I'm guessing it's something to do with the Pale Tree, the Wild Hunt, their dream, and just how focused they are on maybe reaching a conclusion.
Release that char and we'll put him to work.
One of these keys should do the trick. Yeah, maybe because they dream of what their destiny is or what their purpose is. They follow it with more of a fervent stance than maybe others would. And that's what sort of catapults them into the limelight, maybe? I don't know. Hello there. I cannot chat with you. There we go. Cassius Prideclaw.
Good. You made it back. Did you get the keys? And more importantly, did you slit that slave master's throat?
I have the keys. Let's get you out of here.
Perfect. And I'll return the favor by getting everyone else out of these cells. Down here, that is. The crate keep more prisoners higher up in the tower.
You release everyone down here. I'll keep climbing.
Look higher in the tower.
I think he did actually have additional dialogue and I completely missed it. Sorry, Cassius. I've made a fatal faux pas. Cipidon Deeps. Okay, can we like climb through here? Is this cheeky? Oh, we might be able to. Hey, we actually did.
This looks promising.
I was fully expecting there to be a invisible wall. Bit of parkour. Never goes astray. Deal with you, and then deal with you. Okay. Let's head up.
These planks are flimsy. Well, I guess these ramps are easier if you slither.
Listen. Apatia, listen. You should come and join me for some jumping puzzles. You'll get very used to thin sections of wood.
Whoa! No, it's all right. I almost slipped.
Oh, bless her. You know, maybe as inspiration, I will try the jumping puzzle over in...
I swear I'm going to tan an entire suit of crate skin armor.
Oh my god, Apatia, you monster. We'll go back to the one over in the Gandharan fields. And have another go at that one. I think we've tried it 2 times-ish. I think the last time we tried it, we got really close to the end, but I jumped onto the spinning platform just a little bit too soon. So I'm quietly confident that maybe we can have a good go at it.
Guards. Come on, Commander. I'll watch your back.
Don't worry, we're going to kill them. I'm like OP. Don't you worry. The cage is locked tight. The prisoner inside stares out warily. So we're going to need a new key. Okay. I figured we might be able to use some of the keys from before. But maybe there is a new slave master up here who will have the key. Still can't see the Sylvari, though. Unless I'm missing them. We've got an Asura. We've got a human. Unless this is the Sylvari? No, that's another human. Kill the crate guards? Yeah, they're taking their time. Unless I should be going up to the second floor, which is maybe more likely the answer. Free the prisoners? Free the prisoners, not prisoners, at the top of the tower. Release prisoner. Release prisoner. Release prisoner. And you guessed it, release prisoner. Find and release Warden Highwell.
Warden Highwell is up here.
Let's go find him. This is cool, though. I feel like a proper explorer having to navigate my way up here. I don't feel like the game is holding my hand. You know, it's like, we'll trust you, the player, to figure out the correct path here. And that's nice. Thank you for actually believing in us, ArenaNet, to actually do something. So up here, there we go. Will we get a cutscene? No. We must murder the crate priestess. I wonder who the crate revere. Like, who is their god? I don't think we've ever had it given to us in black and white as to who their god is. Thank the mother tree, and thank you. The pact, you say? Please, you have to free us. We'll have you out of here in no time, Warden. There we go. Easy peasy.
Warden Highwell, we've come to get you out of here. Are there any other prisoners we should find?
I don't think so. There was a Largos, but she escaped on her own. Strange and terrifying creature, that one. Apparently, she got herself captured to get close to the slave master because he was worthy prey. Then she let herself out and went after him. Another thing, the crate kept talking about a magical orb they used to keep Zaitan's corruption out. I never saw a single undead creature here. I think their orb could be real.
Ooh.
That may be. There's no corruption in these waters, even though the Orions definitely have a presence here.
This orb is definitely worth investigating. For now, though, let's concentrate on getting you and the others to safety.
I wonder why in certain cutscenes my character doesn't have her headgear on. I know my headgear is just the eyes, but it intermittently, getting tongue-tied tonight, disappears and reappears in different cutscenes. Is there a way to disable this? Show helmet in cutscene? Not that I can see. Not that I can see. Comparative. Maybe I just missed it completely, but yeah, it's strange to me. Warden Highwell, I owe you my life and a lot more. I've seen and heard some incredible things during my captivity. Things the Pact needs to know about. And tell me what you saw. Maybe I can help. The crate had an orb. It was eerily beautiful. A perfect blue sphere, rippling with arcane power. They carried it in a reverent procession, like it was a holy relic. Any idea what it was? None. I do know the procession travels with the orb to and from this tower every other day or so. I think they move it around as some kind of ward against Zaitan's magic. Okay, I need to know more about the Largos. She and that Char were the only ones here who weren't visibly terrified. In fact, she seemed amused. Then she slipped out of her cell, stalked the slave master, and killed him. She sounds formidable. That's an understatement. I called out to her. She said it was up to me to free myself, as she did, and that she was going south to seek out worthier prey. Any idea how we might find her? You might pick up her trail south of here, but be careful. She might just as easily pick up yours. I'd hate for you to wind up in her trophy case. Okay. Doesn't know anything about the orb. I'll double check. Yeah. Would you consider formally joining the Pact? I would consider it a singular honor. I need time to recover and to share what I've learned, but after that, yes, I'll join the fight. And then there's one more dialogue. How did you get captured? My party was ambushed outside of Care Evermore. I was the only survivor. They spared me as a novelty. Apparently their prophets required one more Sylvari sacrifice. Okay. Apatia. We freed a lot of prisoners, rescued Highwell, and killed most of the crate slavers here. Are we done? Almost. What do you know about Lagos? Not much. They're capable and efficient killers. They usually work alone and keep to themselves, and assassination isn't a job to them, it's a way of life. We need to find this one and learn about the orb. I agree. If Highwell is right, it can prevent Zaitan from raising the dead. That orb could make all the difference in this war. We should start with the Lagos Highwell mentioned. Right. He said he said she mentioned hunting in the waters south of it. But how do we go about finding someone who's dedicated to not being found, an expert at not being seen? I'm gonna say Order of Whispers here. Nothing gets by the Order of Whispers. Check in with them. Good idea. I know a Whispers agent. Why am I struggling to read so much tonight? Good idea. I know a Whispers agent named Zuri. She's a top flight infiltrator, and she may know this Lagos. They're practically in the same line of work. Excellent. If we find the Lagos, we can convince her. I'll find out what I can and meet you south of it. Highwell mentioned said that's where the Lagos went to find new prey, so that's where we'll start. Brilliant. I can't think what a Lagos is at the minute. Like, I'm drawing a blank. When they mentioned a Lagos, I thought, oh, should I know? Oh, there is more in here about Lagos. What can you tell me about Lagos? Not much. They're mysterious, they live in the depths, and their society seems based around efficient assassinations. The better you kill, the higher your status. You sound impressed. I am. I pride myself on my hunting skills too. Half of me wants to hunt beside her, and the other half wants to hunt her. Either way, my skills would improve. And then Highwell has nothing else to say. Okay, let's head south and see if we can find this Lagos. What does that sound? Is it this? Prevent crate from kidnapping Ocarino Quaggins? Kill the crate witch? Guys, I'm going to pretend I didn't see the Quaggin getting kidnapped. And we're just going to go and do the MSQ. Is this a crime? Absolutely. But, you know, when MSQ calls, MSQ must be done. The Quaggin will figure out that mess, no doubt. I trust them, guys. You know, I'm sure they'll do a good job at preventing themselves from being captured. Right. Another zone I'm kind of looking forward to. I feel like desolate areas like this. Oh, look at that. Like rainbow. Wait, is it because of you? Champion imbued aberration? Look at all of this. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. An imbued champion enemy. That looks to be of a similar design to the ley line anomaly stuff that we run into on occasion. Interesting. Okay, let's go over here. As I was going to say, desolate areas like this with the big volcanoes in the middle feel like they should be really fun, but often they're quite oppressive. Because, yeah, volcanoes, you know, especially if they're active, aren't very nice. I feverishly remember running around Ungoro Crater trying to avoid devil swords back in Vanilla WoW. Not fun. Not fun whatsoever. Would you like to continue the story, Wet Work? Yes, I would. I would like to continue Wet Work. All of these W's. Hello, Apatia. I'm back. Let's go and find this Lagos.
This is tricky. I know the Largos are consummate assassins, but I've never tried to track one. Never even seen one, actually. Of course, very few have. They conceal themselves until ready to strike, and they take pride in efficient kills. Taking down dangerous prey to challenge themselves and prove their worth, they'd be right at home in Holbrook.
I'd love to hunt alongside a Largos someday. But until then, how do we go about finding this one?
By following her trail of kills. Largos are always planning or executing their next kill. Find her latest victims, and we'll find the Largos.
Okay.
The last Largos sighted in the area was to the south, near the magma on the seafloor.
Okay. Let's go and have a look. Momentarily checking on my son. He's good. Yeah. Got him on the baby cam, which is a throwback to one of these earlier episodes when I was frequently checking in on him. This is really exciting. I did some asking around about Largos assassins. Did you know they can turn nearly invisible when they hunt? Remarkable. And until I see a Largos with my own eyes, I am none the wiser as to what we're dealing with here. I don't think I've ever run into a Largos, which, you know, would check out considering they remain stealthed. But I'm not seeing them down here. We were told to look for their recent kills. If I go any further, I'm outside of the green area. So yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Got risen sharks, jellyfish, risen shark, thunder shrimp. Yeah, we're meant to be looking around the magma on the sea floor. And I mean,
Something wounded those sharks.
Which sharks? These ones here? I thought they were getting wounded by... Oh, this one here. I see. That's non-hostile. I thought she was talking about the one getting beaten to death by this jellyfish. I say, hey, surely it's just the jellyfish killing them, right? Okay, let me go and inspect the passive shark who is clearly struggling over here. What is happening?
Making a circuit. Stay near the injured sharks until it comes around again.
Okay, well, there's two sets of risen sharks. I got this one. And then there's one over there. Which one should I stand next to? We've got another one over there now. Okay, okay. Oh, there they are. Found you.
My way. Leave or you'll be on my list.
Sire Al-Rajid. Sire Al-Rajid. I have never seen a Largos before. How do I apprehend them?
If you enjoy living, go. Now.
What?
All right. You
There we
have
go.
my attention. Speak.
Whoa! Holy shit! Look at those crazy eyes. This is very Silence of the Lambs, isn't it? The mask. Bloody hell. Okay, let's have a chat. A Largos. Yeah, never seen one of you before.
You are an interruption. State your business.
I love her armor.
Mine.
We've come to speak with you about the Crate Slave Master. We need to know about their magical orb that supposedly prevents Orion corruption.
You speak plainly and you hide your fear well.
Thank you.
Still, your needs don't interest me. And I have no need of you.
My people are hunters like yours. We stalk, we wait, we kill. Test us. The commander and I will prove our worth.
So
Gladly.
it's a challenge then. Very well. I am currently amusing myself between targets. My current focus is the great sea monster in the caves nearby. Honor the Tethys Compact. That is the heart of Largos. Track it, kill it, bring me proof.
Tethys
Then I will tell you what I know about the
Compact. Tethys Compact.
crate. If you succeed, I'll find
Let me get my notes. Don't disappear! No! I want to chat with you. Tethys Compact. Hold on. Where are my notes? Here they are. So, Largos. A race. How do I? Assassins by nature. I know little of the Largos. Or is it Iargos? Is it not an L? Is it Iargos? I might be. Yeah, I think it is a capital I, not L. Iargos. I know little of the Iargos. And then she specifically says, honor the Tethys Compact. Honor the Tethys Compact. ... In regards to us hunting a target as part of our challenge to her. Okay. Very interesting. I really was not expecting something like this. Like another new race to be thrown into the works. We've already got one mystery race in the Tengu, right? Who I've been very excited to learn more about and hopefully delve more into their culture. And now we've got this mysterious race of assassins? Iargos? Very cool. check in with Sire Al-Rajid. What a great name. Sire Al-Rajid. Let me try and get a photo quick. Okay, hold on. One moment. I'm going to try and get it when her wings are up. There, that's perfect. And then you're going to go straight into the notes after I've activated my shroud. Back to the notes. There we go. Are they some sort of subterranean race? Born in the water with upside down manta ray wings? They look sick. I really like the design. I love the armor. I love the armor. Like just how reflective it is. Like the properties of the metal look really nice. I kind of don't want to look too closely because I might get accused of being slightly perverted, because I really just want to like look at her from all angles. Not like that. Not like that. You know what I mean? I just want to see the armor. Oh god. Oh god. What? I didn't expect there to be a massive slit for the derriere. Never mind. All right. Well, I'm not going to continue digging this hole. Let's chat. Let's chat. Sire Al-Rajid.
Impressive. I will present this trophy to the great houses in
the great houses?
You have earned the right of introduction.
The great houses.
I am Sire Al-Rajid. Now, as we agreed, the orb you seek is a thing of legend, known only to deep dwellers. Its origins are lost, but it is extremely powerful. It may pose its own dangers, but it does counter the undead dragon's influence. Wherever the orb is, those who die near it do not rise again. The Great are keeping it in constant transit between their largest strongholds to maximize its effect. I suggest a plan. I was brought close to the slave master when I allowed myself to be captured. If you do the same, you may reach the orb.
Okay.
I'd rather snatch it in transit while it's vulnerable. The pack desperately needs to rein in Zaitan's power.
We have a difficult decision here, but at least now it can be an informed decision. Thank you for your help, Sire Al-Rajid.
May your steps be relentless.
Please let me chat with her after this. Please. Yes. Okay. I'm so... No! That's devastating, guys. That is absolutely devastating. Sire Al-Rajid. I think that's how you spell it. A-L? Lowercase. J-I-R-A-J-I-H-D. Yeah. But these are lowercase. Al-Rajid is the only named Iagos. It is with an R, isn't it? I'm not being silly. Is it I-A-G-O-S? I could have sworn there was an R in there somewhere. Yeah, it is. I-A-R-G-O-S. She mentioned, I will present this trophy to the great houses with the H capitalized. The great houses. They have great houses. Is this in... I don't know. I can't even begin to guess. They have great houses. There we go. That's all we need to know for now. Okay. Let's check in with Apatia. We've got 2 ways to get that orb. I know my choice, but it's your call. Should we allow ourselves to be captured or hit the crate procession in transit? Let's get captured. Now, I've done anything like this before, but we'll manage it. I'll make sure the crate think that we're the next victims. I'll meet you north of the Great City. See you there. I think it would do well to make Sire Al-Rajid happy. I'm just saying, you know, if we can do what she suggested, maybe she'll be watching from the shadows, you know, grinning away to herself, thinking, "Wow, look at them go! Look at these heroes." Listening to old Sire Al-Rajid. Wow, we're getting some unidentified dyes here. Blood dye. I've already got it unlocked. I could sell it for 1 silver. I'll go put it in the guild bank. That'll be fine. Right, let's salvage 1 and then salvage res. Oh, it would salvage the blood dye? Okay, I will sell it because I think there's already a massive stack of these in the guild bank anyway. So salvage wares. There we go. Deposit and compact. Perfect. Right, so we're going north, but how far north? Oh, to an area of the map I've not been to before. This seems to be huge. Steam Spur Mountains. Mount Maelstrom, Timberline Falls. So I wonder if Steam Spur Mountains is this entire vertical section. Because if so, I've not been to any of this. I can't really see many... Oh, here we go. Flamefrog Vale leads in to what I'm guessing is further up Mount Maelstrom. Okay, let's go north then. Let us head north. We'll swim there. That should be fine. Oh, I could also put my harvesting tool to good use. I can spy on the minimap a good cluster of artichoke. So if we climb up here, guys, if you don't already have it, the sigil of reaping is so good. So, oh, hold on. Let me deal with this veteran jungle troll. Now, if I position myself correctly, I should be able to get most of these in one go. So give me just one moment. Let him go invisible again. Patiently wait. There we go. And then go for the kill. So yeah, I think if I go here, this should get all of them. Let's see. Isn't that amazing? Is that just great? That is so good. All right. The Maya Sea. Well, if I'm in the area, I may as well try and pick up as many waypoints as possible. All right, let's come over here. Hopefully, by the way, you guys have enjoyed this episode up until now and continue to enjoy it. I've been a bit under the weather this week in more ways than one, and I did contemplate putting all of this on hold until I felt better. But I enjoy the game so much that I thought, well, despite not feeling great, I'll still try and push something else. Hopefully you've enjoyed, and my own headspace hasn't affected your entertainment too much. Right, Arcanist Douglas. Welcome to the back end of nowhere. This is an awful post. How long have you been here? Too long. Though I suppose we're doing good work. Somebody's got to be here to catch the packed folks that fall out of the swamp or surface from the murky depths. The alive ones, that is. It's surprising the undead have gotten this far. It's distressing. We should have stopped them in the straits of devastation, but they just keep coming, gaining territory with each passing day. Whoa, look at that. I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. That was interesting. Right, let's head over here. We'll get round to doing all of the minutiae of this zone when we do map completion. And again, if anything interesting reveals itself, I will of course cover that. But for the most part, again, it's pretty bare bones, with the big revelations, which, yeah, I'm not too disappointed, but I am a little bit disappointed. Okay, should be just through here, past these doe. And while I'm here, I may as well quickly gather this: verdant herbs and a banyan sapling. Let's just quickly see how much those artichokes sell for. It might be nothing, but I figured we might as well check. Artichoke, sell. Yeah, 8 copper each. Wow, great. What about the hardwood logs that I've just harvested? Sell at trading post. Hey, 2 silver each. That's better. That's much better. I don't think I'm going to be doing any gathering runs until I have a flying mount. As much as I love the raptor, it just doesn't feel... Why am I killing these deer? I don't know why I started killing them. Yeah. Pretend you didn't see that. It's my necromantic ways, the bloodlust deep within me just needed to be sated in that moment. Okay, willing captives. Stunning loading screen, as always. Apatia, hello.
We're ready to go, Commander. The Order of Whispers has already seeded disinformation to lead the crate here.
Nice.
As far as they know, the Inquest set up some troublesome packed soldiers to be sacrificed to the crate prophets. It's too much to hope that they'd toss us in the same cell. We need a plan for finding each other once they separate us.
Marco
We'll
Polo?
also need to grab our weapons as soon as we break out of their cages. Then, we can link up to search for the orb.
Agreed. If they cage you underwater, look for me high up in the tower, and vice versa. I'll do the same. These slave-taking snakes will believe we're more helpless victims.
You think
I
so?
look forward to giving them a nasty surprise.
Look at us. Apatia, I hate to say it, look at us. What makes you think they would take one look at either of us and think, yeah, they're a couple of helpless slaves? Like, we are kitted. We are kitted. We look like we could murder all of them if we wanted to.
My lovelies, stand perfectly still, and you might live a while longer.
Okay.
Don't struggle now, you pile of limbs.
Is that Sam Riegel?
Coming with us.
Oh, it's so strange to hear Sam in the role of a villain.
You secured the armored female?
Of course. And her weapons. You took care of the other one?
I did. The beast hungers. In the prophet's name, soon it shall feed.
The beast hungers. I'd make notes, but the beast they're referring to might just be like a big shark. But a part of me is like, what if the beast is some sort of like, I don't know, godly being? Like a beast given to the crate by their god or gods for them to raise. Okay. The cage has seen a lot of use. The bars are worn and rusty but appear sturdy. Examine the bars. Most of the bars are set in place. One, however, has come loose. An application of force would dislodge it. I'll pry out the loose bar. The bar comes off the cage. It's now a suitable weapon. Hard enough for bashing and sharp enough for stabbing. Continue with the escape plan. Right, let's get myself out of here. If I do control mouse 2, it enables auto attack. But I think that also links it into... Oh, never mind. That's probably a better way of killing them. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I'll just pop my Reaper Shroud next time. That's hilarious. Let's do it again. Wait, hey, come back here, crate slaver. Come here. Boom. That's hilarious. Right, and now we've got our weapons back. Now, where is Apatia? Somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. Maybe we can make our way across. Maybe if we get over to this bit of wood. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I gotta say, the game does color so well. Like, they could have very easily just had this be really dark and drab. But even at this time of day, you've got these beautiful purples and blues in the sky. It's just, it's pleasant. It's really, really nice. +1 thumb up to the folks over at ArenaNet for making a proper, beautiful game. And I've been told time and time again, oh, if you're enjoying this, just you wait until you get to later areas. And trust me, I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm not going to be able to get caught up in time for the new expansion, unfortunately, but no doubt that will be... Bloody hell, how did I mess that up? Like Apatia said, I almost slipped, but only this time I did. There we go. Okay, so once again, we're just climbing up a tower, which I did this, what, like 15 minutes ago? Not that I'm complaining, I'll happily climb any tower to save the lovely Apatia. According to the map up there, so yeah, this should be the way. This should be the way to go. Yeah, just up there, perfect. There are some crate slavers over there, let's deal with them.
The orb will move again soon. Is it secure?
I love that it's just so obviously Sam. I didn't realize how many Critical Role alum would be in the game. Like, I know they're voice actors and, you know, are in games, but there's just so...
this cage open
kidding
and
me?
let me out.
Are you kidding me? Did I just get knocked off by the NPC? That is incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting there to be so many of them in such density as well. I feel like I've heard Travis Willingham as well, but I'm not entirely sure if I have. I'm like 50% sure I've heard him.
Deep at the bottom of a cave. Let's start swimming.
At the bottom of a cave. Okay. Guarded by something called the Beast. Any idea what that means? Crates sometimes use sea monsters as sentries. This beast is probably one of those aquatic nightmares. And if the crate trained it, it's going to be especially vicious. Okay, let's see if we can go find them. Can I glide in here? I'm gonna guess no. So we've got to be careful with where we jump off, because if not... Oh no, I'm so dead. Whoa. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I am living on borrowed time. That was totally undeserved. Thank you for taking pity on me, Guild Wars. Thank you very much. Right, so... should be down here at the bottom. We've got a shark, more crate. I think that's a crate behind me who's just engaged with me. So yeah, it should be down here. If we go right to the bottom, it's probably going to be like a cave entrance. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
That must be the beast. Raven's
Where is it?
It's an ugly thing.
Oh, the beast! Yeah, hello. Bloody hell, that's, yeah, not the model I was expecting. I thought they were going to have tamed the shark, but yeah, this is way cooler. Unfortunately, it's no match for my spin-to-win playstyle.
I'll make sure you're not interrupted.
So it should be up here. Wait, this is just rock. What? Oh, it's here. Sorry, the chest is empty. Okay. Chest is empty. Okay. Chest is empty. Okay. Oh. You're kidding me. It's still... Is it always the last one? Or have I just been monumentally unlucky? Ah, look at Magister Siren!
We have a special place reserved.
Get back! Ah!
Now, wouldn't it be great? Where is she? Where's she gone? I was gonna say, I wonder if Sayal Rashid would come back. Yes! Okay. I'm unsure as to whether or not they are naturally aquatic. And the reason I say that is, obviously, she's wearing the mask. Oh, hello. Okay, I feel like I'm slightly cheating here. Does she have a mouth? It's so hard to tell. I can't tell, guys. Does Sayal Rashid have a mouth? I'm gonna try and sniff it, but it's gonna be really tough. No, missed it. Trying again. Missed it again. Missed it again. I can't get it. There's like a split second where you can see her mouth and nose. Ah. Okay, I'm wasting way too much time trying to do this. I'm so sorry. One more go. Okay, I'll just watch the VOD back. I can't screenshot it in time. Either way, sorry, Sayal Rashid. I did not mean to impede on your mask in such a brutal way.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I was intrigued by your decision to follow my lead.
That's why I followed your lead.
You handled yourselves well until your partner miscalculated. I realized her recapture wasn't part of your plan, but it was too late.
Is she alive? I need to get the orb to Traherne at Fort Trinity right away, but I can't abandon Apatia.
You have no choice. The crate overwhelmed her and took her. Among my people, we would say her steps have faltered, and move on. I will deliver the orb for you. I will enjoy visiting Traherne again. I owe him, and Largos always keep our oaths.
You owe
You should go
Traherne?
too. The crate will be back in force. The longer you stay, the more likely you will end up lost, dead, or on a torture rack. That won't help your friend.
I'll go. Traherne needs that orb, and I need to be at Fort Trinity. But I will come back for Apatia, I swear it.
I've been waiting for you.
am I just like a bad luck charm? Anyone who is, you know, shadowing me or whatever ends up dying or being captured? Maybe I should just go back to Queensdale and retire and live out my days farming in Shaymore. Because, yeah, maybe this energy that I am giving off should be sequestered far, far away from anything important. Okay, let's go back. Mount Maelstrom. I'm guessing we just teleport back over... Where is Fort Trinity? See, I've technically been there. I've mentioned before that I've not explored the place. I got this hero point, went here, got this hero point, then came straight through to get the mastery point. So, more or less oblivious to what to expect here from Fort Trinity. I believe we are still on our level 70 quest, by the way. Yes. Oh, it's called the Battle of Fort Trinity. Defend Fort Trinity? Holy shit. Okay. We're going in. I thought Apatia was going to be the priority, but no, we've got to save the day. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm guessing we're overrun with Risen. Or
Commander,
is this going to be one of these situations again
Marshal
where,
Traherne is waiting for you.
much like Claw Island, the instance is called the Battle of Claw Island. But when we get there, there is no battle. And we have to slowly figure that out.
Recovered is fascinating.
Keep
It
those
literally
Doliacs in
prevents
line.
the dead from
The pack
rising
needs
again.
those
Then
supplies.
I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got the saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements.
Okay. Let's chat.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings.
I was sorry to pull you out of the field, but you and the crate orb you discovered are needed here.
I go wherever you need me, sir, but I'm not through with those crate yet. They have Apatia. How are things here? Fort Trinity seems to be shaping up well.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent.
I feel like...
all the signs are there.
You're right.
Our outermost defenses have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We have the orb and powerful explosives developed by our top demolitionist, but there have been disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure. Worst of all, our Asura gates are not functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs, it's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber.
Sure.
You take point. The pale tree guides you.
There's too much to do. With many of our resources dedicated to the Asura Gate problems and the mystery of the Crate Orb, our defense preparations are lacking. I have some questions before I start. I'll bring you up to speed on our situation, but make it fast. We're running out of time. Tell me about the orb. Its presence prevents Zaitan's magic from reanimating any nearby dead, and that's still all we know about it. It's quite the mystery. Okay. Can I chat with you guys? No. No one to chat with here. Okay, let's go to the lumberyard and see what we can do. Yeah, it's... I really appreciate the fast-paced nature, should I say, of the story. Like, it doesn't feel like there's any dead air. It's straight into the next thing. And I feel like it's decently paced.
Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find...
I love how she's still talking. Okay. But no, as I was gonna say, it's like I would say it's like 80% there for me. Like the pacing I feel like is really good, but I don't feel like I'm waiting for the next interesting thing to happen. It's boom, 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 straight into the next thing. Whereas I feel like the Apatia thing could be drawn out a lot, and it might still be drawn out. Like we haven't saved her yet. But it makes sense that before we have an opportunity to even save her, something would happen. Oh yeah, something's happening at Fort Trinity. Back we go. Like if after this we go and save her, that's cool. Like that's awesome that the game would have this dynamic narrative where it isn't just do X, now do Y. It's like a bit of X. Oh, now suddenly a bit of Y is happening. Now let's go back and do X. If you know what I mean. I maybe I'm not wording this properly, but hopefully you get where I'm coming from. Oh, this is just, it's just great. Like we know we're gonna win this fight, but like how many enemies are coming in and like allowing them to have a slightly lower health pool, so you get to feel like you're just wading through a block of bodies is just brilliant. I'm yet to get bored of the Risen. No doubt when we're in all proper, that opinion will change. But yeah, I enjoy them. And I'm glad they're a pervasive threat. I've played many a game, not just MMO, but RPG, where the villains are made out to be this sort of suffocating presence in the world, but you don't feel it. Having now played through quite a few zones and having like the Risen rear their heads more often than not, like it feels, it's like, yeah, shit. Oh my God. Who are they? Oh! I don't think we're going to be able to do this, guys.
Need to get back to the gate.
Veteran Risen Giant.
Leave us and seal that gate.
I can't leave the people out here. I can't leave the people. And the game is saying fall back to Fort Trinity, but I need to kill them. My mouse cursor just went all over the screen just then. What happened? I wonder if you can kill them. Okay, I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. Yeah, I can't stand. Trahan! You didn't see anything. You know what? Trahan? He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Sylvari up.
Remain strong.
What did I say? What did I say, guys?
What's on your mind?
The war is truly upon us, Commander. We must show Zaitan we can take the worst it has to throw at us and throw it back tenfold.
Together we can win.
Hell yeah, I'm liking this energy, guys. Okay, there's something down here. Defend the Fort Trinity docks. Look at these Asuran cannons. Can we use these? I'm reminded of that one area in Final Fantasy VII with the style of these cannons pointing out onto the ocean. Okay, any more Risen? It says to defend the docks, but I'm not... See, here they go. Here they are. Risen Quaggan. I think the branded Hylac are one of my favorite models in the game. Have I fought a branded Quaggan? I don't know if I have. I feel like they would look... Oh, I was looking at the...
Get those cannons firing.
Look, there's like... There's multiple dragons! And there are airships fighting them. Look, you can see the puffs of smoke as the cannon fire bombards the dragons. That's sick. Okay, let's go deal with the Risen. Come on in. There we go. Draining. Blowing up, blowing up. Pew, pew, pew. Like, this feels like a proper battle. That's awesome. Really cool. I don't think I've seen an airship properly in the game. Oh. Trahan, deal with him with your Khaled Bolg.
Well
Trahan, where's your damage, man? Come on. Come on. I know you got it in you. I know you've got it in you. And when we're done, Trahan, we need to chat about Saya Al-Rajid and how you know her. I'm curious to know. Didn't mean to sound emotional there. I think I just swallowed like a fly. Oh, bloody hell. It's all happening tonight, guys. Stay tuned. Who knows what's going to happen next? Oh, I think some more Risen. Oh, they've like fired them in behind us. There we go. Awesome. That is sick. And look, the airships are even closer now. Okay, we're gonna go back. Now, I really hope, guys, that Destiny's Edge appears. Wouldn't that just be awesome for them to come back and save us all? I've been waiting for them to re-emerge into the story. Obviously, we've been...
to get back to the gate.
Yeah, I'm back. Obviously, we've been dealing with them in the dungeons, but when are they going to re-emerge into the MSQ, I wonder? Okay. Fall back to Fort Trinity Center. We've still got to go even further?
No time to lose. We need to secure the underwater gate.
Okay. Heading over. Should be just down here. Look at the dragon! Whoa! God damn. Well, again, all I can think about is if this is how much of a spectacle it is now, like, what have we got in our future? It is just sick. It is awesome. There we go. Watergate has been secured. I like the design of that. Head to the Asura gates. Are they working?
Well done.
Well done. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Asura gates are north of here. Should be just over here somewhere. Oh yeah, you can see the purple. Run, miscreant! We can't get in though. It's blocked unless this opens.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed.
No!
By
What?
the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late.
No way!
If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
Who is that then? It can't be the Risen. The Risen don't have the ability to become illusions. Have we got like
all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Sure, let's grab some. Are we dealing with like Inquest Mesmers or some shit who are like allied with Zaitan? Here we go. Go, 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 go! Vigil Crusader, kill the Mesmer infiltrators.
Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us.
But who are you?
You can't lose the orb now. Keep them away from me.
You were just a Mesmer infiltration agent. Okay.
You didn't think we'd miss this party, did you?
Okay, grabbing the orb. Place the orb in its housing. Is this gonna work like some sort of mystical EMP blast, which just knocks all of the Risen dead? I'd love if we put it in as one of the dragons flew over and they just went crashing behind the structure. Okay. Take back Fort Trinity Center. Would be my pleasure. Arrow cart. Let's give these a go. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be the best way of dealing with the Risen, but it means I can be everywhere at once, as opposed to only being in one section. Okay, I can't see any more this side. Let's go over here. Yeah, we've got some more Risen over there. Let's throw out an arrow. Okay, now we need to go to the docks. Okay. So go through this gate. And because we've got the orb, they cannot be reanimated. Sure. Yeah. I was still kind of hoping for a Destiny's Edge reunion. For the level 70 quest, you know, we're not got long left. I thought maybe they'd make their re-emergence into the story. I'd laugh if they just showed up now. And they're like, oh, hey, did we miss anything? Anything happened while I was out? I'm so glad we did the dungeons, though. Like, had I not done them, I would feel really hard done by it having no contact with Logan, with Rytlock, with Cave. You get what I'm trying to say. Like, I would have been really disappointed if they show up briefly. Was it the level 30 quest, I think? Is when we go and see them all in Lion's Arch. There we go. And one last pack over here. Heal to damage, drop the elite skill, and then we'll do some spinnies. There we go. And that should be, after this one's dead, all of them. Yeah, unless there's someone we missed, but I think that's all of the Risen. Double check any nook or cranny because, oh yeah, there's one hidden. There we go.
For more than 100 years, ore has been lost. Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable.
Hell
we
yeah.
can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all.
How,
this
though?
battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun.
There he is. Oh my god. How are we going to kill an Elder Dragon? How?
I'm glad we've got the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it. Fort Trinity is secure for now, so if you have no objections, I'd like us to turn our attention to Lion Guard Apatia.
That'd be great.
Thank you, sir. I know she's still in that crate city somewhere. She helped us secure the orb. We owe it to her to get her out.
Agreed. I'll wrap things up here and form a rescue party. We'll meet you near the Restless Deeps.
Great. Awesome. Battle of Fort Trinity completed. Some crystals and some bags of loot. I'll just grab the red one. As you know, favorite color. Is Trahan here? Yes.
What's on your mind?
The war is truly upon us, Commander. We must show Zaitan we can take the worst it has to throw at us and throw it back tenfold. Exactly what you said earlier, Trahan. A man of few words. And you know what? I admire that. I admire that greatly. I'm not as annoyed by the VA, by the way. I know there was some comments on the last video or the video before, the one where we went to Claw Island for the first time, and yeah, for me, my main issue is with Gix, and then Trahan was sort of like a tack on to that comment. The more I've got to hang out with him, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't think it's by any stretch of the imagination perfect, but I mean, very few VA is. But yeah, I've got nothing to complain about anymore. I'll say that. Okay, before we go and see Apatia, allow me one moment. Go and kill these Risen. There we go. Allow me one moment to quickly check on my son on the baby monitor. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. He is absolutely fine. We're having a very hot day in the UK.
Just abandon our exploration. Someone kill it.
Maybe. I'll consider that. Yeah, we're having a really hot day in the UK today, just out of nowhere. Like, we've had very autumnal winter weather, and then boom, it's summer again out of nowhere. And yeah, because we don't have any central air conditioning, it can be hard keeping the house cool, especially for a baby to sleep in. So yeah, just trying to keep an eye on him, keeping tabs on our little man. All right, so we're going all the way back over here. Let's go and rescue Apatia. Maybe this will be the conclusion of the level 70 quest. Maybe not, I don't know. I am still desperately hoping that we do get a reunion of sorts with Destiny's Edge. I think the very last quest we did was level, not quest, sorry, the very last level of a dungeon we did was 72 or 76, which maybe infers that they won't come back until level 80. Which, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'd have loved to have seen them come back before then, but I have enjoyed the pacing of the dungeons quite a bit, so I can complain, but there's very little to complain about. I just want more of them because I think they're a really good bunch of people, and I just want to spend more time with all of them. And no doubt I will get that time in Living World Seasons 1 through 4, expansions, etc. So I immediately went the wrong way. I teleported in and went north. Oops. Never mind. But yeah, let's head back over here. I'm wondering when we'll get our next mount. I wonder if it says in here. No. It just says you need Path of Fire to unlock mounts, but obviously we were given the Raptor mount at level 10. So I'm guessing these will be unlocked in Path of Fire, or maybe even beyond. Really cannot wait to have a dragon. Like, look how cool he is. Look how cool he is. Look at that. Look at the little, the antenna. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I just see people flying around on them and I am impossibly jealous. So, right, liberating Apatia. Let's see what we can do. Let's save the day, shall we?
Let me be clear. Our goal here is to find and retrieve our missing comrade, Apatia. This place reeks of Zaitan's touch, so don't take unnecessary chances. Stay alert. We move fast, we stick to the surface, and we stay together. Let's begin.
I wonder if Sayal Rashid is somewhere nearby. I'd love for her to appear and learn again a bit more about Traherne and her backstory. Like, what's going on there? What have you two done in the past that would necessitate an oath needing to be taken out? Okay, I'm guessing we can just go straight up.
The water's toxic.
Oh, I can't. Hold on. I couldn't get out of the water.
Stay out of these waters.
I can't!
I recognize the stench of this particular Orion corruption. It's more toxic than any poison.
I wonder if that's what happened to the crate. When I was here before, they were swarming over this whole place.
We can't assume they're gone. If the corruption killed them, they likely rose as fresh undead.
Okay.
Follow me, everyone. Single file, and watch your step. I don't want anyone falling into this water.
I'm still in the water, Traherne, and oh. The game has fortunately pulled me out, and now I am turning into the Hulk. Great. Single file. Okay, I will stand at the back. I'll be honorable. I'll be honorable. Move a little bit further forward. There we go. Nice. Atmospheric, would you not agree? I do love how I hold my sword over my shoulder. It's slightly annoying it clips with my hair.
Stay alert.
it looks like I'm attempting to self-decapitate ever so slightly. All right, let's go and kill them. And then we'll do a bit of this. As always, it's a classic. Pew! Very nice. Lead the way, Trahan. Lead the way. Are we going single file again? Sorry, didn't get the memo. Didn't get the memo.
The orb was the only thing protecting these Crate from Zaitan's influence.
Now, guys, just imagine how this would look with Twilight. You know? That'd look good, wouldn't it? I need me some more Mystic Clovers, guys, ASAP. It's going to cost me a lot to buy them all out. We're at 70 at the minute. I can do this weekly quest, which is another 50, so 120. I don't think there are any special things in here I can do either, so... yeah, it's going to be a long journey to get there, but well, I'll try my best. Risen Crate Damos. I do wonder what happens if I just run ahead. Can I do this? Will the game punish me for being cheeky? Let's see. Veteran Risen Crate Damos. I mean, they don't help you, but I don't, no offense, need them. So I don't mind. There we go. Job done. I love how Caladbolg looks. Like the original legendary. Okay. So my guess is she's being held in the tower over there, which we're getting closer to.
Act with wisdom.
Watch your step, Commander. That water looks like it'd kill you quicker than any blade. I've got you covered, Commander. You keep an eye out for the enemy and I'll keep an eye out for you.
I'm a hands-on.
This place is like a plague pit stuffed inside of a slaughterhouse. It's no place for a Norn hunter. We've got to get Apatia out of here. I could not agree more. Okay, we are second in command. It's only right that I stand here, right? You gotta admit. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. It's like the Beatles cover. Abbey Road. But less musical, I guess. I don't know. Moving in. Fear me. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure. Okay, now where are we going? Oh, we're not walking anymore. We've got a little bit more pace. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I love how dramatic it is. Feels very Lord of the Rings, you know, just like this disparate group of people with all different specialities.
This place is littered with undead. We have to fight our way to the top.
Let's do it. I mean, this will be the third time I've climbed a crate tower in the past 1 hour. I think ArenaNet is really proud of this this model. We're gonna make you explore this place. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. And you're gonna love it. Annoyingly, they're right. I do quite like it. But after this, I would appreciate not coming back for a little while. It was special the first time, and now it's, yeah, I'm happy to move on and go over to Ore, if that's okay. I love how there are achievements, by the way, for killing X amount of insert creature here. I'd love to know how many crates I've killed. I'll look in just a second, because I am now racked with curiosity. There you go. Right, so it would be under achievements. General, maybe? General? Slayer? Here we go. Drake Slayer. We're nearly 1,000. Insect is nearly 1,000. Crate. I'm not seeing... Crate is at 344. What do you get for filling this out? Oh, it caps out at 1,000. I see. I shan't scroll too much further down because there's likely going to be some creature name spoilers down there, but yeah. Oh, for God's sake. I was going to say, interesting, it caps out at 1,000. I thought they would have gone really big with that. Like, kill 25,000 and get the title Infamous Crate Slayer or something, you know? I feel like this game would benefit from things like that. Not like it would get people playing the game, but it's already got all of these different grinds you can do in it, such as obviously the legendaries being the primary one out of all of those. But what a great way to reward someone who's played the game for a very long time and to give them like an accolade. Hey, yeah, you've killed like a shit ton of crate. Enjoy. This is yours now. Oh, thanks. I will honor it. I feel like some other games have done that, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Maybe EverQuest, the original EverQuest. But I might be mistaken.
The presence I sensed is up.
Head Slaver Nymphasa. Wow, look at the design of her, by the way, with the big fangs. Or should I say tusks? Unfortunately for her, the combined might of some elite pack members and Callid
climb
Bold.
down to reach her. There should be a beam connecting to her cage.
Yeah, I see it. Just down there. I don't know what that slashing sound is behind me, but I'm going to try and escape it because it is infuriating me. Here we go. Apatia, we've come to save you. Are you okay? I can't.
Hands-on,
Get out of the way! Couldn't click her. Everyone was in the way of me.
By the pale tree, Zaitan's corruption has claimed Apatia as well as the crate.
Has it?
Is she aware? Is Apatia still in there suffering?
I didn't get
or
to
is
see.
she just a mindless husk? Either way, this is a cruel end for a noble hunter.
It doesn't have to be the end. Having an undead captive to study, especially one we knew well, could be a huge boon to the Pact.
Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing here that we couldn't get from any one of 1,000 other undead. Apatia's gone, and we have to set her spirit free.
And when we're done here, we travel to Holbrecht to tell her legend to the Skalds so she'll be remembered forever.
Absolutely.
That is the Norn way. Very well. Apatia admired you greatly, Commander, so you should be the one to put her to rest. Then, to Holbrecht.
Right, I couldn't see her because everyone was in the way, but now I can see her. While I didn't have as much of a connection to Apatia as I did Siren, seeing her like this, after the only like a couple little journeys we went on together, is heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Crusader Apatia. But see, she's not hostile. She's not hostile, which makes me believe there's a shred of her in there. Zri is readying her blade. I mean, everyone's readying their blade, aren't they?
Everything in moderation, including moderation.
It feels strange that Rule just stood here watching me kill her, which... You guys, like, go and let me have a moment with Apatia, please?
Rest well, brave Norn. May the spirits of the wild guide you to the mists.
Marshal Trahan, should we accompany you to Holbrecht?
Not necessary. You three return to Fort Trinity.
Where even is...
The commander and I will take it from here.
Why are you down there? Trahan, what? Why are you down there? You silly
Everything
leaf
in
man.
moderation,
Thank you for setting
including
Apatia free. When Zaitan falls, I'll drain an entire keg dry in one pull to honor her bravery.
Seize the moment.
Apatia was a fine soldier. I hope her hunt continues in the mists. Sorry about Apatia. She was a bit of a yokel, but she was a great soldier. Please don't take my earlier remarks as malicious. I was just being practical. No harm done, Agent. I know you respected Apatia. Okay. I've not been to Holbrecht ever, so this will be fun. Thank you for suggesting we return to Holbrecht. Apatia deserves a proper send-off, and this is the perfect way to give it to her. It's the Norn way. Their deeds live on in songs and stories. Then that's what Apatia shall have. Our invasion of Ore is almost ready to begin. Before it does, we must honor the fallen and inspire those that remain. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Hey, Jesus Christ. Getting jump scared by a reef skelk. How dare you? Did you not know I just left a cutscene? Ah, look. Odilia is probably just on the same quest. I'm gonna say that was sad. Wait, they're spraying me. Why are you spraying me? This isn't how I... What are you doing? What is happening? I leave this traumatic cutscene. The cutscene. I don't know if I'm guessing they just watched it with me. Wait. What cutscene? Oh, I thought you just left the level 70 MSQ at the same time. We both appeared here. Lol. Oh, you did. Oh, sorry. I don't mean cutscene. I meant poor Apatia. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? This is cool. Sad legit. Let's go and honor her. Thanks for... First time I was invested in the story. I was going to say same. I've been invested in it before. I thought Floor Island. But oh, they're gone. They're gone. They don't give a shit. And understandably so. I'm just some random guy. Okay, let's go up to... There's Holbrack. I think I can teleport there via portals here, no? Or am I thinking about somewhere else? Let me go check. Let me go check. I think you can teleport directly to the capitals. So I got this here. No idea what that is. And you got these different portals around the edge. So this one is Citadel Borderlands. Okay, this is PvP. Edge of the Mists. Eternal Battlegrounds. Okay, maybe I am completely and utterly wrong. Which wouldn't be the first time. Okay. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong. Shit. I really thought there was a way to teleport over there. Okay, we will just do it the old-fashioned way. So I want to go to Gropal Waypoint. I think that will bring me into Holbrack. I want to try and steer clear of the Norn starting area, just because I'm going to get there eventually and do it on a Norn. Okay. Here goes. Is this it? Oh, that's cool. The Great Lodge. Very nice. Okay. Again, oh, and there's a little wolf. Look, Wolf Lodge. Snow Leopard Lodge. Raven Lodge. Bear Lodge. Oh. Very cool. Oh, is this a new guildie? Is Ashric making a brand new Norn character? What's happening over there? Okay. Let's make our way in then, shall we? Was that a turtle? Mini green turtle. Why are you here? Huh? Oh, maybe you belong to one of these people and they just hadn't loaded in yet. Okay, I thought there was a lonely little turtle.
Spirits create this vista each day just for me. I never tire of it.
What, this vista right here? I think you need to set your sights higher. This is like bottom barrel compared to some of the things I've seen in this game. Oh, is that meant to be air? Oh, hello. That's pretty cool. Was not expecting a mini outdoor art gallery. Okay. Okay, cool. I really don't know what I'd pick as a Norn. Norn thief, maybe? No. I don't know. They clearly have an attunement to animals, which I think would make Norn Ranger an obvious pick. But I've already got a Sylvari Ranger, which, you know, with their own relationship with nature. I thought that made sense. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what route I would take a Norn. I feel like an axe wielding class would be cool. Like if I get thief might not make sense out of the gate, but if there is a thief elite specialization that allows them to use, again, just dual axes or like a big two-handed weapon, just something which would give the Norn's physical strength something to work with, I could see that being a potential. I don't think you're going to run into many Norn thieves, so that's a, you know, an interesting twist. Hold on, before I go in there, what is this? I wonder if that's an armor set you can get in the game. That is beautiful. God, yeah, that is gorgeous. And then much the same around here. And then whatever, what is that in the middle? Fang of the Serpent? Whoa.
But that doesn't mean we should.
Whoa.
Our resistance may play. Stay alert.
Wow. That's cool. That is really cool. Okay, sorry, let me go back. Let's go back and actually do this quest, shall we? Tell Apatia's legend at Holbrack's Great Lodge. Enter instance. Now, what if Apatia is a character that you meet as a Norn? Like, when you start playing the game, Apatia is, you know, alongside Air. And maybe as part of your own personal story. Proclaim the legend of Crusader Apatia. I mean, look at this, how everyone's filing in. Come and hear about her legend. Siren is here, ready to take notes. Yeah. This is special. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do this thing.
Hear me, Holbreck. I sing of Apatia and the legend she forged. She was many things. A lion guard, a soldier,
a hero, a friend.
She joined the pact because fighting one dragon was not enough. She was determined to fight them all. Jormag, Zaitan, and any that follow. She repeatedly proved her valor and worth at Claw Island, killing scores of undead and saving hundreds of innocent lives. Moreover, she helped recover an artifact that now shields Fort Trinity from Zaitan's influence. She gave us the footing we need to strike down the dragon. Apatia's life ended on that mission, but her glorious legend lives on. Now, hear the words of the last person to fight by her side. Commander?
Let the bards sing, and the skalds proclaim her glorious name forever. Join me now, until the Shiver Peaks themselves ring with the sound. Apatia! Apatia!
Hail Apatia!
Yes!
Apatia! Live on.
I was really hoping we'd get a couple barks from the crowd to go, Apatia! Apatia! I'm so glad we got it. There could have been a few more. You know, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thanks to you, the Norn will never forget this day or Apatia. And now I believe we are ready to confront Zaitan directly. Does that mean the invasion of Ur is ready to begin? It does. I have a special mission in mind for you and Sire Al-Rashid. Meet me at Fort Trinity and I'll give you a full briefing. Can you outline the mission for me now? Whisper's agents report strange movements in the sunken temple of Abaddon. Abaddon? The pack needs to know what's going on down there in order to plot our way through Ur to Zaitan itself. Count me in. I'll meet you at Fort Trinity. Can I chat with any of the locals? Wasn't sure if there'd be like a named person who'd be like, oh yes, I knew her well. Damn. Okay. Brilliant. Well, that might be it for this episode. I think that's a really good stopping point because I can now see in the top right hand corner we are on the level 80 quest, Victory or Death. Temple of the Forgotten God. Abaddon. I'm not familiar with Abaddon being, you know, among the Pantheon, so that'll be interesting. bye, Garth. Who's the Master Smith?
More often.
Oh, you heard Scarlet is dead? Whatever. Everywhere. It's everywhere. Had I not spoken to the Pale Tree, I would have no doubt discovered it anyway. All right, I'm leaving. I just can't chat to anyone apparently because spoilers are rife. All right. Anyway, I think we'll leave it there. I don't know how long this episode is going to be. We've done some dungeons. We did some MSQ. There's been some highlights of PvP. Yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed it. Again, I went into this week really not feeling great. So I hope that despite how I felt, you've still enjoyed these episodes. And yeah, guys, Wednesday's episode is gonna be a big one by the looks of it. Let's go to the Thousand Seas Pavilion. We'll end here with a nice shot of something in the background. I don't know. But yeah, I've had a really good time, and I continue to love this game. Any qualms about this being like me being in a honeymoon period are long abated. It's phenomenal. It really is. I'll probably, and maybe this will make its way into the video, I might go and do some World versus World. I don't know. I do just kind of want to, I don't know, just take it at my own pace. And maybe when I've got a bit more of an understanding of World versus World, I'd be confident enough to narrate myself playing it. It's one of those things where, because there's so many systems and mechanics at play, I just kind of need to soak it in as opposed to talking. So yeah, that might be tacked onto the end. It might not. Either way, thank you very much for watching this episode. And no doubt I'll see you in the next one for some explosive, monumental story. I'll see you then.